want it to get to that point in the first place. Yeah. That's what our plan is. So today is a day of fixing up our ship. So it's kind of a build stream, but it's in survival because we're not building a new ship or building something specifically that is separate from this. So there's no point for us to do it as a creative build to get a creative idea. But yeah. So let's get going. Let's get good. Let's have some fun.
And first thing we've got to do is take off, get this out of the safe zone.
Yeah. So, for example, for y'all, we got sent back far enough. Hold on, let me lock the ship. There we go. Okay. So we set far back enough to where we still have the welders on our ship.
Grinders,
yeah. Whatever the heck they're called. You know what I mean. So we're probably gonna do the same thing and sell them because the scrap isn't worth it, just to turn. We might need it later. It might actually be a good thing to read it. Of course, there might be a good reason to keep the scrap back now since we're building just for a little bit.
We need a basic refinery Hi, Kat.
Yeah.
We need a basic refinery.
Building a basic refinery on there.
Yep. We're building a basic refinery and a full-scale assembler because we need to rebalance our ammunition from the 120mm Bofors to the 60mm scythe.
Yeah.
And that way we can have 3 sides and able to deal with any small grid pirates.
Yeah. Now, I believe you positioned these to where we don't have to do it as wonkily as we did it last time. I'm hoping.
Yeah, I mean, like, just grind them off, grab them. Very slowly detach.
This is gonna take forever.
What's what? Kath, what's what?
It's, pretty slow. I might have to vote making it a little less slow, because this is, just for the viewers, not for us, but for viewers.
I did speed it up, but the ship is the Gilded Grape. It is a ship. Yeah. I also sped up our hack speed on grinders for hacking hostile ships. I've also given us something so that we don't have to hack using our grinders as well.
The hacking computer, or whatever they're called?
Yep, the hacking computer. We can use weld plates to weld it onto an enemy ship and make them. It's a collaborative build. It's using.
Now I wonder, bumping it, how long will it take for this one to drift down to the bottom?
A while.
Down below.
Longer than
we'll run this as a test to see if this is a better way to do it.
Longer than it'll
take. Because that grabby hands is annoying sometimes.
Ah! Yes, it is. Ah!
Why am I being pushed out of that? It's weird. I mean, technically, it's in the safe zone. You can technically sell it once it hits the safe zone, right?
Yep. Services, salvage services, 2 small grids. Generate salvage quote, accept. Generate salvage quote, accept. Oh, okay. And now we actually want to do the same thing with the algae farms.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna
tilt the ship so we can just drop them, or
yeah, I'm going to check something before.
Or once we detach them, move the ship down, so when we pull them out.
Okay, so how do you feel about a server restart?
It's restarting?
No. How do you feel about me restarting the server because an update didn't take?
Oh, there's a game update?
No. My config update.
Oh, it's 100%. It's 100% necessary, right?
It's 100% necessary. Hop in your
Go ahead.
cryopod. Okay, so
I am in.
just gonna quickly exit to the main menu. Stop the server. Open up my FTP software. Connect to the servers. Stupid stuff. Open the config files that I need to open. Wow. This is really frustrating. I thought I'd done this fully, but apparently I'd missed something.
It's all good.
So yeah, I missed resetting the Okay. So that is being so it's correct in that config. It's wrong in that config. That's why. Okay. Yep. So one config file was correct, the other one was wrong. And they both need to be the same.
Sounds good. So, algae farm wise, we're just gonna do the flat ones instead, or
well, for some reason food isn't enabling, even though I've got it enabled in the config, and it's just don't worry about them at all. All right, restarting the server. It'll take a minute.
all right.
Gotta love the scuff of
You know, we can always go hop in Kilton's Mole Man server. Yeah.
This is almost back up.
Hey, glad I got a giggle out of you. I'll take that. I don't usually get giggles for my corny jokes around you, so I'll take that. Now, the funny thing is, that's actually what it's called.
Don't try to connect.
Now, I'm abbreviating it all, obviously, to Mole Man, when it's a little bit more broad than that. But I don't know. Sometimes abbreviation is funny. Kilt's old Mole Man. Old Mole Man is hilarious. That's what makes it funny, that I put old, like it's been that way forever. I'll take it. I shall take it.
And it's loading. Game ready. Okay, can now actually connect. Joining.
Well, I can definitely tell you have had coffee. You definitely are up now.
This is my second mug.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's not actually the caffeine that does it for me, it's the sugar.
Yeah, true.
Thanks to the ADHD caffeine factor, the caffeine is more of just a stabilizer.
I'm not in the lab vat. I'm not in the lab. I'm in the. Oh, I died again. Okay, that sucks.
I forgot to run the save before I shut it down. That's
good.
Whoopsies.
Oh, good. Guess we're taking the welders off again.
Yay!
And getting my grinder from your ship again. I'll back up. Well, I don't have grinder. I don't have a grinder anymore. Oof.
I'll just spawn a new one in for you.
Why is it saying the cockpit's in use by somebody else?
Here you go.
Why is it? Wait, why am I confused? How am I in the cockpit? Again. There's 2 of you.
Oh wow, it's done that.
There's 2 of you and 2 of me, and I can't get in the cockpit.
Okay, so that's that.
Hi, Kari. Oh no, hi, Kari. Hi, Kari. Hi, Kari. Wait, who's Kari?
Yeah.
Which one of you is the real Kari?
Hang on.
Oh my.
List, characters. Alright, it's done something really fun.
This one's the imposter.
And that took all my buffs, by the way.
That sucks. Well, now I got a grinder. 2 grinders. So we got 2 grinders now. So
I
wish dead bodies turned into those buildable ones.
Yeah, but this is problematic for. I know how to get you out. Boom. Okay. You are now out of the.
Got the grinder.
See if the tool switcher is going to be nice. The tool switcher is working now. Welding is still slow as balls because that's the flavor of our thing, but our grinders are fast. Okay, so.
Yeah. Oh, I got detaching is faster. It's going up by 10% every time.
Yeah, so
I've
set our grinders to 3x speed instead of 10% speed.
Yeah.
So we've had a.
Oh, I guess we're not saving this one. It didn't want to detach. Instead, it started grinding, so that sucks.
You've got to make sure
I guess we're not going to sell this one.
Got to make sure you're holding that.
It grinded it so fast that it's just like, well, we're not getting anything back for that. So. Hey, Kari, I don't have ownership. I can't sell this. Can you sell this before it goes onto Earth?
Yep, skitty doo daddy.
I'm lucky. Oh, I knocked it just so it's going to land on the station.
Except done.
Yeah. It was about to land on the station. I was like, oh boy, I got lucky there. I think I nudged it again.
Yeah. What? Right.
I'll just let you delete that entity.
I think we just need it to be, yeah. Bring these down.
I wonder how much the steel plate will sell for. I'm gonna try to knock it in using my body.
Not enough to be worth it. Okay, salvage services, large grid generate. Each of those algae farms is 3,000.
I'm trying to move it with my body and it dies from collision. Apparently it's harder than me, so that sucks.
Yeah. Okay. So grab the conveyors. Wow. The head pet redeem isn't gonna do anything because I'm using my reactive, you goober.
Did head pet redeem?
Koala.
Koala.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna refund you those 200 points. If I'm using a reactive, don't use the redeem, you silly. Manage rewards. No, it's not. It's not fine at all. That review request, that's the one I actually wanted. You got your points back. Suffer. Sigh.
Stop blocking the corridor. Either walk or don't. Don't block the corridor. Crazy engineers. Crazy.
It gives a
Wait, what happens if you push one of them into the airlock and then push them out of the airlock?
They'll just walk around outside.
Can you use grabby hands on them? No. Dang it.
They're not agreed.
That'd be nice though. Ooh, fancy. And we're just gonna go down below and use money, or
yeah.
Expensive.
Well, that's how we're building everything.
True.
That's why our welders, even when we're an elite welder, is that takes forever.
Yeah.
So we need a real assembler.
And then a basic refinery off the front, or?
Well, I'm gonna go real assembler, and then basic refinery on the back.
Yeah.
And then I think
Large grid battery.
A large
space right here?
A large grid battery.
Right where I'm standing.
Yeah. A large grid battery there. And probably another one here in this space.
Well, as long as because that just for aesthetic, for backup power, for whenever this if we ever do a disattach of this, you know, and just because it'll look ergonomic. And it'll protect the connections a little more.
Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking. Wait, I need to go out here.
I throw it on the back end. Throw it on the back connector here. And then on the front one right here.
Oh, actually, yeah, we'll do the sloped turret. On each of those. It gives us 4 of them. I'm doing the sloped turret.
And that way we don't have an issue. We're not going to have an issue with defense, you know? We'll be able to get them from every angle except for below us.
And that also gives us the ability to do this.
Solar?
A pair of solar panels. But I might switch those over to a pair of angled panels. No. The wedges. The wedges.
Oh, yeah.
We get just a little... It's only worth 1 solar panel's worth of charge, but... Yeah. Then what we have to do is...
So when it is by itself, it won't run out of battery.
Mm-hmm. Then what we want to do is take all of that out of focus.
This is going to be pretty expensive to build.
Ammo count. It's now empty. Now what we want to do is take the focus off.
Connect it and sell it?
Mm-hmm. And then select it.
Because we're going to need the money?
Because we're going to need the money. While it is a really nice gun for doing a lot of damage, it's got a pretty slow firing rate.
And its its actual ability to actually hit is pretty bad. It's got
AI.
Okay accuracy, but it needs to be better.
Yeah, its human accuracy is pretty bad. Its AI accuracy is really good. Also, do we have that programmable here? We do.
No idea.
I finally remembered what the script is called to make it easier for you to operate the turret.
Ooh, fancy.
It's the turret controller enhancement script. It works with all variants of turrets, and what it does is that it stabilizes the camera. So it stabilizes the turret to gimbal it. So no matter what I do...
My cockpit is not... We don't have oxygen on our ship, by the way.
We don't have any oxygen?
No. I opened my helmet in my cockpit and it damaged.
That is a slight problem, yeah. We do need to put some oxygen tanks on here. We can probably just use the new small ones.
Yeah.
Where do we have space for O2?
And do we have any hydrogen generation on there? I don't think so, right?
We have an O2H2 generator, so if we have ice, we have generation, but we don't have any oxygen storage. Just...
Yeah. Wait, am I in the faction? It's treating it like it's showing me like the things that you build is rad.
Hang on.
I am in your faction. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a share issue. Hang on, yeah. There's just a share issue. Gotta go back in and... No share at all, and then share with all. It's just a classic Space Engineers issue.
Alright, well, it's still being buggy and it's still showing red for me, so that's weird. That might be a mod thing, though, and not a, you know.
Okay,
That's weird. I'm not gonna think on it too hard, too much.
On each side.
Welcome, viewers.
It's not a lot of oxygen storage, but it's enough for us to store it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be so expensive.
And it shouldn't be too bad.
What about the turret on the top?
Thank you for reminding me. What is going to be expensive is the ammunition.
Yeah.
So 1 case of scythe is 2 cases of vanilla Gatling. But it does a lot of damage. And it has a really high rate of fire.
Can you still detonate bombs inside of these bases? These econ stations?
Shouldn't.
Like warheads? Because that used to be how they used to take these over.
Yeah, that you shouldn't be able to. I'm pretty sure that's been fixed. Okay. Generate repair quote.
So now the only way to do it is to join their faction and transfer
1.5 million.
to make this a viable, usable ship.
1.5 million to do what we need.
That's rough. These are a little high, if I'm being honest.
That's a bit over 3 times what we currently have. I'm gonna take some bits off and see if we can cut it down to a reasonable number.
A little under a third. So we're probably gonna have to cut a third off.
I'll take off the battery. I'm gonna take off both of those. I'll take off these. What did we get? Our assembler, our basic refinery, our battery. And 3. That's fine. I don't need to fly it all the way to the people. Okay. Repair services. Generate repair quote. 1 million.
I think the individual, but it might be the turrets themselves.
Might be the turrets themselves. I can try bringing us down to just the one side.
Just the top?
Just the top, yeah. And with that, I'll also remove the extra conveyors.
I would say leave the conveyors there.
At their money.
So when we can't afford to add more.
Yeah, but we can also just place them when we need to. Generate 587,000. Okay, we're short, but we're only short by 150,000 now. And we've got a bunch of bits, so we might actually be able to build a bunch of stuff here. I'll put as many pieces in as I can and see if it'll decrease the price.
Maybe remove the battery, maybe that'll push it under.
I'm just gonna try and put...
Because we need the oxygen, we need the turret for defense.
Yeah.
The battery can technically wait.
The battery can wait. Take that off. But I'll just dump as many components in as I can.
What removes price? Yeah.
At least we've got the ability to manually shove componentry in. Like, that's all the motors are now done.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it a bit cheaper.
Getting the metal grids in would probably make it even cheaper, but...
We only have scrap grids.
Hmm. Still wish if we could have sold that zone chip, we would have been secure.
Yeah.
There's, by the way, there's also 20,000 space credits in the cockpit, so...
Ah, okay, yeah. Cool. What do we have for steel plates?
Also, are they still buying motors down there?
Probably.
Because we have 121 motors in there, so...
Yeah.
And we don't need that many right now, so...
Yeah, we've got that many motors because they're still in production.
Oh, well, I guess turn that production off.
Yeah, I've pulled them out of production. I'm going to turn off all of the current scrapping production. I'm going to give us I'm going to make us see if we can...
per motor, they're buying per motor for 1,500 for me, with the previous price for me being 1,368. So the price probably is even better for you since you did the selling.
Let's see.
So
let's have a look.
You want to come down with those?
Yep. Let's see what their motors are selling at.
Pretty good, actually. We need the money anyway, so.
Store. Sell. 1,510.
Yeah, so about the same as what I said.
Yeah.
E.
Yep. It should be the same because the when we're our faction stuff propagates, so everybody in the faction gets the same
rates.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, why would you put a why I'm trying to understand why would they have so many thrusters on this?
On what?
On the space station, on the station. They don't have braking thrusters though.
Okay, so this is where you use a little bit of imagination. Space stations don't sit static in the air in the real world.
Yeah, true.
So they have to be able to use some maneuvering thrust. With a thruster this big, this was launched intact from the planet.
Yeah.
With this much hydrogen storage, it also has to be able to provide hydrogen to other ships.
Right. My question is, wouldn't it be nice or interesting to use one of these as a in a starter?
Yeah.
As a starter base, a mobile starter base.
That would be pretty cool. Because then you could also just slap a jump drive on it.
Yeah.
And move your base with minimum thrust.
Yeah. Especially if you could have like have it be like an actual like selling point, you know, where people could actually come and buy stuff, and you could sell stuff.
Well, with the new systems, you can actually sell stuff to players.
Maybe that should be a good idea. Maybe that could be another server idea that could be done.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see how much I've ripped the costs down to now. Just want to get close enough for the services terminal to register.
And while you're down here, you might as well connect up so you can sell those motors. Get us some good extra currency. If you haven't already done that.
336,000 is what we're down to now. Actually, I think... yeah, I could just sell them.
If Madison Station is on the planet, or if it's...
It's on the planet.
Do you think we should make like a drop pod that can go down to Earth and then just shoot back up, so that we can go to that station without, you know? Or do you think making an attachment for this that brings us onto the surface of planets is a better idea?
A drop pod with enough hydrogen to get back would be pretty useful.
Yeah.
A drop pod with one hydrogen thruster and a few atmospheric thrusters.
Yeah. and a parachute so it lands the right way, way down, so you don't have to fiddle with it to get it back up to where it needs to be. And like maybe like extending landing gears or something.
Or the other thing that we can do is just put a seat and a parachute, drop that at the planet. You parachute when you hit to the point, buy a ship at the station.
But then we would do it right above the station, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, repair services generate, accept.
Or a seat with with 6 small would it be 6? Yeah, 6 small thrusters.
Alright, so now what I can do is that I can go into...
Now we can build our own parts.
Now we can build our own parts, but more importantly, we can go into the base refinery, go to the quota function on the refinery, we can find all of these.
You know what would be beneficial? A large grid, small refinery. So like an industrial refinery that's just small, that's 4 large grid, but it only takes up 2 blocks. Or heck, it takes up 4.
Yeah,
because the one that takes up 8 is unrealistic. It is a bit much. Because if the assembler is small like this, the full assembler is small like this, but then the full refinery is massive, something's off, you know?
Okay, so the refinery should now have all of the scrap automatically dumping into it, and it does. Woo!
Yeah.
Also, grabbing the nickel first. Okay, I'm going to just drop this down and hot and just to get some charge.
Right. Or like a small refinery that does it's not the basic, it's not it's a little bit better than the basic, and it takes 3 blocks. But it doesn't do uranium. Like for balancing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that also just reminded me. Gotta do some sanity stuff here. Assembler.
Yeah.
Gotta break it down.
Is this survival kit still making things?
Probably. Yep. Stopping it.
Thank you. Well, now we got solar panels we can sell if they're buying them.
Assembler. Let's put both his shells into the assembler. Right. Okay, we're about to get a whole lot of magnesium powder.
Yeah.
And then convert all of that magnesium powder into a different ammo type.
What net contracts do we have to do? The old one that we got killed on, right?
Yeah, there's that one.
I don't see this space pirate over there anymore, so that's good.
It spawns in as we get close to it.
Oh, okay, well. Pulse alert.
one of the mods I've added to our mod list is the connector alignment screen for inside your cockpit, or for any LCD screen. It makes it much easier to figure out where the nearest connector is to the connector in the ship.
What is it? Where is it?
So if you go into hop into my cockpit and look at the center screen.
Toolbar info, landing gear.
No, look at the middle screen of my cockpit. Actually look down.
Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah. And you know what? Yours is actually even better for it. So, center screen. Then if we go right screen, and we're going to add targeting info. Left screen, no, that's good what that is. And you've got, okay. Take a look in your cockpit. I've switched out the screens inside your cockpit to more functional for a gunner.
Nice. No locked target.
Yeah, so that's a targeting screen. You can also look at the connector screen in the middle. We've got the regular energy hydrogen on the left, and of course the default speed up the top.
Maybe I think the connector one might be better. Well, is there like I wish there was like a targeting computer thing on this. That would be even better. You really need more. You really need more screens.
Yeah. We can give you more screens.
Yeah.
We have transparent
like
LCD.
a targeting screen off in the front of my.
Yeah, we can just do that.
I mean, you need more screens technically too. You really only have one or two.
I mean, I'm flying. I don't need much when I'm flying. I really use the force when I'm flying.
I'm the gunner and bomber, and you're the person that just needs to know where we're going and how much fuel you have left.
Yeah, pretty much. And I get most of that in my hub.
If it was a single-person fighter and not a bomber, it might be a different story. But.
And most of the time, you're going to be using the turret anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted to look at how much hydrogen there was. Let's look at the hydrogen price. So hydrogen is pretty cheap, actually. No, it's pretty cheap.
Maybe it's because we're above Earth. Oh, the Earth is full of water.
Although, need to go through and hide a couple of things in the... we're in... Okay, no point. Okay. No, that's cargo container.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if it was worth us buying any hydrogen, but it's not. Each of our tanks is holding 450,000 liters out of 500,000, so... And we've got 3 tanks. It's not like we're gonna run out anytime soon.
Yeah.
Oh, silicon wafers. How much silicon do we have in the ship?
Inventory. Still there. 46.68.
Can you put any bulletproof
50.
glass at the start of the list on the... Like, just put it at the front of the
There's
queue
one
in the
of the stuff that's refined. About almost 2K silicon.
Oh, alright, we only need 185 and we can hand in a acquisition. Just need to have it on my person.
Alright. Hey, by the way, do you have Fallout 76?
No. I also don't really enjoy the Fallout games.
You don't?
No.
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
But it's also speaking of Scrolls games and Elder Scrolls games and all that stuff. So I keep seeing people on YouTube and streaming refer to Skyrim as a Souls-like. Say it's a pre-Souls-like Souls-like, and I'm like,
No?
no. Technically, the really good puzzle areas in Skyrim are that's Skyrim-like. So they might want to call Souls games Skyrim-likes.
No, because Demon Souls well predates Skyrim. It doesn't predate Elder Scrolls, but it does predate Skyrim.
Does it predate Morrowind? Of course, with the dice roll thing, there's not really many games that even do that are any good, but Morrowind gets a lot of flack for that. So the dice roll mechanics?
Yeah. You know that was built on D&D.
I know.
And
because there hadn't been any precedent, and they needed to build it off of something that was existing.
They needed to build it off something that was existing, and they got in trouble for it when...
Yeah.
Well, they got a cease and desist when Wizards of the Coast came in.
They didn't have a game yet, you know? What's it called? The D&D guys didn't have a video game yet, and
but it
weren't
was
even thinking about it until that happened.
It was after the TSR to Wizards of the Coast handover.
Mm-hmm.
TSR were fine with it because they weren't ever thinking about it, but Wizards of the Coast immediately sort of were like, and very rapidly we started getting D&D based video games.
That are okay.
I mean, like, a couple of them predate Morrowind. There are D&D video games that predate Morrowind.
But now they're gonna be good.
Yeah, they're really good. They're also really hard.
I imagine.
Okay, so how far is this?
The one thing I don't like about Morrowind is the dice roll. They're not doing it. There is no 0.1 damage. I think every hit should do damage. I don't think it's realistic. Here's the thing: if I hit a goblin with a sword, with a rusty iron sword, I should at least do 1 damage, unless I miss. But if it goes into the model, it should do damage. That's what I think. Or at least grazing damage, you know? The issue with the dice roll is, if you have really bad RNG, you know?
Yeah. Do you want to try and do a search contract?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Even though we might lose reputation if we don't know.
We have 36 minutes to grab it, and a 3-kilometer GPS deviation. Also...
Okay, I'm in the cockpit.
Yep.
In the cockpit.
Just gonna set my GPS positions here. 1 second. That's an acquisition profile. Search area. Okay, no. These ones. And search area is not. Search area is 7.29 kilometers away. Also, let's just make sure that the let's just make sure that the scythe isn't going to try and shoot neutrals. No. Also, let's make sure that the scythe is also.
Do the is there a way to make the pirates accept peace?
There is actually. Alright, I am producing scythe ammo so that your gun will actually shoot.
Alright.
Oh, okay. That is planetary gravity.
Oh, hey, by the way, it's not letting me switch to the gun. Oh, because it's the old one. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll want to stick that back on your hotbar now.
Yeah. Ooh, and it still has the zoom feature. In fact, I think it actually zooms further.
You can also look at what the maximum range is on that gun just by scrolling the thing all the way up.
Inventory, 0 rounds.
Just give it a sec. Should pop in pretty soon.
60 millimeter ammo box is what it says it needs.
It's what I've got in production. Assembler. 60 mil ammo. 2 boxes have been made. There you go. You got 3 boxes of ammo.
Awesome. 200 rounds stored, 100 in the chamber.
Yep. So your maximum radius is 2 kilometers.
Nice.
Okay. Are you searching?
I'm looking, yeah. Oh, I'm searching for the item. Alright.
Well, I'm also going to be looking with a searchlight as well. Seeing if we can, with a 3 kilometer radius to try and find it.
It's 3 kilometers from where we are right now.
So it's a 3 kilometer sphere. Okay.
If I wish, it would share the quest so I could get an idea of where I'm.
Yeah.
You know.
Target neutral.
Do they still do the glint thing?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna... This is a bit sketchy because we're inside planetary gravity here. Seeing if we can...
How much time do we have to complete it?
36 minutes. Doing a slow spin and spamming my right click button to see if I pick anything up. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is...
Do you want to switch on the thing and take it and switch and you look through that?
Well, I've got searchlights. I've got searchlights that I can use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
True, we do.
Yeah, so like we've both got a way to visually scan.
Why am I? Oh, I'm out of oxygen. I'm dying.
Okay. You might want to quickly fly back to the station.
Not gonna make it back in time. I've like 8, I've like 11. I'm using the survival kit fighting that.
Yeah. I forgot to pick up ice. Whoops. But just unload your kit into the inventory. If you pop, you'll pop just respawn.
Well, I'm literally, I was literally at like 9, and now I'm fighting to get up to a percent where I still, what I lose, I can still hop in the cockpit and put my stuff in, you know. So I'm trying to get it up to like 40 before I do that, so I don't die before I can do it, you know.
Yeah. Can you even with the speed of the survival kit?
Yes, if you're constantly pressing the survival kit, yes.
Okay.
Like screen perfect, yes. Which is just holding down the F key when you're looking at it. Ah, you moved. Ah, you toss it. Now I have to try to get in there and toss everything
just
out.
just toss everything into the.
Ah, there you go. Did it. That sucks.
It's not like it really matters too much right now.
Yeah, true.
Because while you're doing that, we're burning our search time. Okay. This is the edge of our radius. Really not seeing anything. Space search is difficult. Funnily enough, if we were using weapon core, this would be dirt simple. Okay, I'm gonna go fly through to the other side. You know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna see if it's next to this asteroid.
It's behind one of the asteroids, so
Yeah, see if it's nearby one of the asteroids. It's entirely possible.
It could have also accidentally misspawned. Like it tried to spawn and then they found out that an asteroid was there. So it spawned. And so it's showing it spawned and it didn't.
Or it spawned inside the gravity well and
fell.
fell.
And crashed to the Earth. Yeah.
Because this is okay, so it's the asteroids.
Which I think they would benefit from making them static to do that, you know?
Yeah. Or making sure that the search area won't overlap with the gravity well.
Yeah.
Because it's a 300-meter point of view. I think that might be what's happened.
No more search missions, I guess, then, for right now.
Or if we do any planetary only.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm happy to give up on it.
I mean, we're supposed to be seeing sparks, so...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the next mission we had.
Okay.
Which was a salvage, right?
It is a salvage. I'm just gonna have to go through all the salvages on so I can find
The closest.
There it is. That is storage. Well,
And
yeah.
so this time what we're gonna do is we're gonna hack it and take You're gonna get the item, and then we're gonna hack it and take it with us, and then sell it.
We need to make some computers. Assembler.
True.
Yeah, we need a hacking chip to... Oh, we need gold to make the hacking chip. We will need to potentially buy something to break it down. Back to the station so we can get the gold to build the hacking chip to hack the chip.
Makes sense.
It's just how it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You also really don't want to see all the
yeah.
signals on my screen right now.
Oh, I'm looking at the Twitch.
Oh.
Your Twitch stream, and yeah.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
Crazy.
Just trying to find the correct one. Because there's some...
Yeah.
There's some count of salvage happening here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can buy the gold directly. Or if I have to buy an item that has gold in it.
Yeah. Minute and 28 seconds of ads.
Worse.
Exactly. I don't know if mine's having ads, is it? I haven't had ad yet. But there's an ad for Twitch Turbo on the bottom, so let's take that, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Buy. Doesn't look like we have. Okay, that's why I. Alright, so there's no ability for us to buy. Because this is a shipyard, not a trade station, so there's not as much stuff that we can buy.
Yeah.
So I might just have to do this the wonky way. And we buy a hacking chip by making a hacking computer. Alright, so we...
There's so many VTubers on right now.
Yeah.
Like, there's most of the big names are on right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It happens.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
One day we're gonna be up there, so... Yeah.
Now, here's the fun part about this thing. It's so the large grid and small grid versions of this have exactly the same components. I'm pretty sure
Caffeinated Blacksmith said it's a lot less pretty than your usual building style on your stream, and I'm like, well, yeah, I had a hand in it, so it's not gonna be just beautiful. And plus, it's a multi-purpose ship. It's a ship that's multi-purpose. It's supposed to be bare bones at the start, you know. We really just were brainstorming for most of it. What can we throw together that looks good, that will still work properly? You know?
Whoa! Rat nuts. Hey! I am going to pull back, put as many components into this as possible. There's from blank, it's 274,000 credits for the hacking computer.
Oh my. Oh my.
Are you trying to steal the ship?
No, I'm just turning it so it's more than.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got 10 superconductors in it. That makes sense.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, or what we could do is, Well, we have the scrap, so we could just use the scrap that we have to make the computers, right?
Yeah, well, so I don't know, because we don't have any. I don't think we've got anything that has gold in it,
Oof.
which is the problem.
Yeah. So we would have to almost buy gold.
Oh yeah, that's so. That's is basically what we're doing.
We could also just build the use the scrap that we have and the scrap we get to rebuild the components. It'll take a lot longer, but until we have gold, you know.
Okay, so can't break down reactor components or thruster components in the basic refinery. Need a big refinery for that.
Oof. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go. We'll just go do this and see what and take what we can
Well,
salvage, what we can salvage, and
well, no, it's
you know.
I just need to play as many components as we have. There's only 11 components we can't actually make right now.
Are you planning on building it so we can? Building it and then grinding it down so we have the scrap?
Oh, actually, I should build it as a large grid. So that we can use a weld pad to route it, and then we can weld pad it onto the thing.
Oh yeah, and we could always just keep using the same one. That's actually pretty smart. Then that means we only ever need one. Wait, is this the one that where you need multiple of them, make them so they hack it faster?
Multiple will hack it faster, but you only need one to actually do it.
Alright. Yo, I'm just gonna say those superconductors are gonna be really freaking expensive.
I am Yeah, it was almost 200,000 credits on its own. Should be a little bit cheaper now, just by way of it. And yeah, it's just a case if we don't have any gold, so we can't make the components ourselves.
Yeah. So I have a question about space. If you're just hovering in the air with no jetpack, not moving at all, do you still are you still able to do these flips? Or if you don't tuck and roll, can you not roll? Do you have to tuck to roll?
So you mean in actual microgravity?
Do you actually need to have momentum to do flips and stuff?
You can generate momentum by way of compressing and expanding your surface area.
Yeah.
Which is why you need to tuck to flip, and rotational speed decreases when you stretch out in real space. Which makes it, which makes moving difficult. And it's also one of those things where, have you seen, footage of astronauts that have just come back from the ISS forgetting that Earth has gravity.
Yeah.
It's so funny. They go to place something, you know, they go to put something down, and they just let go of it.
Remember to buy oxygen. Heads up.
There wasn't any.
Oof.
Yeah, the only thing that was for sale was hydrogen. We might have to dig up some ice on an
Harvest ice.
asteroid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's updated and giving us any ice or O2. No. It's not even giving us hydrogen right now.
That's an interesting update.
Yeah, updates in 12 minutes, so... Where did we play? Where did the ship? There it is. Services, generate, repair, 100 credits. No, that's... What? No, that's on the kill tree. That's not on the... So, what the fuck? Might need to drop another component on here for it to register.
Can a ship in space create its own gravity if it's not in any gravity well?
Everything in space has its own gravity if it's not in a... Even when it is in a gravity well.
So if we were to walk on top of the ship in space, it would take effort to push off of it, but not much.
Not much. It's the amount of differential between you and it is close to zero.
Yeah.
Please do not bump that.
Yeah. You know, you could technically drag that into...
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this like this for a very specific reason, and it's because it wasn't.
So it counts as a grid?
Because it wasn't registering the single block as a grid.
Could you not put the control panel on the block? Or
No.
or does that operate as a control pad?
The hacking computer only has one attachment point.
And it only accepts large grid, and it will not accept panels.
Yeah. So I could have put the control panel on it, but then I would have had to remove the control panel just to attach a weld pad later. Whereas right now we can just take it as is.
True. And then it becomes a hack path.
Yeah, then it becomes a hack path. I mean, like, so what will happen is that after we weld this on to the next one, disconnect it from all of that, then we can just strap it, carry it just as its own.
Yeah.
And it will also become our attachment point for the towing, whatever block we use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it now counts as a grid. so I can now vote for a person proposals 256,000. How much we have trans? Okay, we have enough for it. Oh, this hurts. Backpack is being made. What you want, Ah! No, 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 don't. Do not. Do not push it. You almost broke everything.
I know, I was messing with you.
Yeah, no, you almost cost us a quarter of a million, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Why? Because of Clang, or because that's how much it costs to weld get that one little block?
Because that's how much it costs to weld that one little block.
Really?
Quarter of a million, yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
To weld 11 components.
Crazy. Way too expensive.
This is not something we want to be fucking around with. Okay. I am now going to turn that. I've just turned that mag plate off completely. Gotta get a production assembler. Let's get a few weld in construction because we're gonna lose components when we make them. So we are now down to 50,000 credits, by the way.
Alright.
So where's that 24 kilometers?
Looks like we got a lot of earning left to do.
Yep. But pretty soon we can start doing the million credit stuff as soon as we can get a jump drive.
Yeah.
And it really does come down to we need a jump drive.
Yeah.
To actually earn.
As soon as we can afford a jump drive is really what it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought of, have you run tests on how much they're going to charge? Do you think they're going to charge, or?
We'll be better off buying one of the jump haulers to start with, to build up the money to build our actual base, because it'll probably cost us over 1 billion credits to build what we need.
Are we going to build a station? Like a mobile station?
I'm thinking what we'll do is build like a mobile shipyard that can function as a station and a manned vessel for the combat
Fleet.
ones. So what we do is that so one of the settings that we've got enabled in this is that stored ships hold their inventory.
Yeah.
So we can load up drones with ammo, spawn them out of combat and let them fly. And then also get in our own fighters at the same time. And let our main station, you know, give fire support with PDGs. Maybe a couple of big rail guns.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the big naval coil guns with 1.2 meter shells.
Imagine slapping one of those on a small grid.
We could. I'm like,
Bye-bye, Prototech.
we wouldn't be able to shoot it.
You'd probably have to have a large grid battery on it.
The recoil alone would send us in the opposite direction. The recoil alone's enough to rock the J-frame hauler.
Damn. Hey, what's the what ship is the one that it's like a dock by itself? Like a space dock. Like it looks like it's a dock.
The modular cargo.
Like if you put 3 of them together, it can be a it could be a U-shaped ship, but you could park a ship in between it, in them.
Yeah, it's the modular hauler.
I want one of the. We should get to 3 of those.
Or
merge them together, put them all together.
But yeah, there's a few different ones that do that. So one's a modular hauler, the other's the mobile shipyard.
Yeah.
And
is there a ship that's already made that's a mobile shipyard that already is a mobile shipyard?
Yeah, it's an encounter ship.
Huh. No one sells it? That sucks.
I'm not sure if you can buy it. I know it exists as an encounters. That's the ship that you wanted to convert for your personal use in Season 1 Skyblock.
Yeah. Oh, that one that's like a side of a dock.
That's the mobile shipyard.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I like that one. That's like 3 of those, merge 3 of those together, and you got an actual like real, like you could probably put 2 large grids in there, 2 or 3.
Please be a large grid ship. Oh, it's a small grid.
So.
Basically gotta...
I've got 40% oxygen, 47% oxygen, so...
Yeah.
I vote hacking it. Hack it before we get the part out is my vote.
Yeah, it's...
Whoa. Oh yeah, we can't use the... Okay, that sucks.
Just need to get it... Yeah. Hang on, now I gotta break down some metal grids and... So annoying.
We have to remove the event controllers.
Well, I'm just trying to get the component.
Okay, first.
Yeah. Add some motors.
Also, let me know if it has oxygen in it. That would be great, because I'm at 37.
Yeah.
Divide. Do we have another welder? No?
No, they're 37,000 credits.
Yeah, no thanks.
We could barely buy this one as it was. Okay. Let's see.
Oxygen.
Flame grid. Yep, pop in.
And now we own the grid, so we can go into it. Yes, we can. Okay. It is not in that medium cargo. It is in the other medium cargo.
That medium cargo is incomplete. Okay. So we just need to build it up. This one.
Oh, I thought it was the one I was in.
No, it's the damaged one.
Okay. And that has the encrypted data storage, so yeah.
Yep.
We're just gonna sell this, or do we want to repurpose this?
It's fairly complete, but it might just be better for us money-wise to sell it.
To sell it because we need the money.
Well, we'll look at how much we can sell it for.
Well, I vote we drain all the hydrogen and oxygen out of it.
That is a good idea. Because if we can... Yeah.
Wait, can we move this now?
You can probably fly it.
It doesn't have a gyro, so.
Oh, okay. So don't, if it doesn't have a gyro, don't give it impulses because it could start rotting.
Alright.
Yeah, just to be safe.
It is slowly spinning, slowly doing barrel rolls, so.
Yeah. So we need to arrest its momentum, but that is the...
You could probably do grabby hands and do it that way.
That's a very good point, actually. So we both need to grab it with grabby hands, and then just hold left mouse. Left mouse. Left mouse.
Right.
Left mouse.
Right?
Left. No, it's too much mouse.
I'm using left mouse.
Yeah, it's too much mouse for us to stop it.
Right.
So,
it stopped spinning. It's not spinning as much, though.
it's not spinning as much. I'm going to try and get it with the...
And just try to use the connector and just connect on it that way.
I'm going to try and connect it up.
And drain everything but the battery, because if we lose a little bit of battery out of this, then that's fine. I don't care. Because I'd rather get the parts, I'd rather sell it, you know?
Yeah.
But it's probably going to be way too expensive for us to, you know, do anything with it, you know? So.
We've got to figure out if it's worth it to scrap it or to grind it down and scrap it.
I think selling it is probably going to be the best option, honestly.
Yeah, it's really debatable. Which will get us more money as well.
A little bit. There you go. Now come down. Now just keep going. A little down, like a hair.
Got it.
Block. There you go.
By the way, this computer gives me a lot of information.
So we need to turn off the thrusters on this, right?
No. Don't even need to.
Alright.
What? Stockpile on. Small oxygen tanks. Stockpile on.
There's a lot of clang going on, by the way.
It's okay. That's just the landing gear. Oh, and it's the camera.
Yeah. The block underneath the camera that's on the small grid that we're attached to, so that clang isn't as bad.
Yeah, it's
No, it's still pretty bad.
Here's the other thing. Turn the dampers off on this. Okay. Let's drain the cargo
Still pretty shaky.
off of that ship. Oh, and look at that, 230 gold.
That's good. So we're gonna tow it back via connector? Or are you gonna disconnect and reconnect this?
We might be best off just towing it back like connector.
Or we could put a mag plate on the bottom right here somewhere.
No, connector's good enough. It's
I just have a nasty feeling that it's gonna clang out if we leave it connected with all that shakiness, but okay.
It's
I trust you.
a case of just very, very gradual. So long as I don't yank around on the gyros
Yeah.
and accelerate slowly, then I'm fine.
Should I get in the other ship just to...
Get in the other
careful, be
ship
safe.
just in case it disconnects, and then you can turn the yeah, just stay in it in case it disconnects, and then I can hinder the
Yeah.
because
Oh, by the way, are you actively draining the oxygen out of this?
yes. I'm also only using our ion thrust to get us back, which is why we're accelerating so slow. Okay, I'll get our hydrogen. Thanks. I'll just
There's a military escort just above the...
oxygen tanks, then off stockpile. Right. You should now be able to grab oxygen in that cockpit. I drained the tanks that are on it, but left this on stock, making us off stockpile as well.
Okay.
That's a neutral military escort, it's fine. It's not bad.
Alright.
There you go. Up to slightly above maximum speed.
Yeah.
Breaking the speed limits with thrusters is funny.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
Why isn't it showing me your emote? That's weird.
what do you mean?
Is it showing me pointing on your screen?
Go again?
But it's not showing me emote on my screen.
A lot of the vanilla emotes are broken, remember?
So it's just the wave, pretty much?
It's pretty much just the wave, yeah.
Wave and the dances?
Yeah, a bunch of emotes break on dedicated servers. They'll work on single player, but as soon as you're in multiplayer, some of them just do not work.
That one works. That's embarrassing. Come Here Baby apparently works.
Also, why are you standing on my window? There's a butt in my face.
That one works.
Yeah.
The charge works. Now, if my feet didn't look so wonky, that'd be better. My feet are in my ankles.
Yeah. You're also standing 50 centimeters away from the cockpit. Because this cockpit has a really weird collision box. We lost the ship.
We did?
Yeah, and you weren't in the cockpit, so we've lost the ship.
Damn. I was saying we should...
I said you should stay in the cockpit so that we can find it if it gets lost.
And I should have, but I also said that we should mag plate it, but oh well. We could go back the same exact direction and
we
use
won't
the
find it now.
spotlight.
It might end up just despawning on us.
Well, it's worth a try. I mean, it's money.
It's not worth my sanity.
Yes, ma'am.
Next time, stay in your damn cockpit.
Yes, ma'am.
Or if you're gonna screw around like that, do it on
But you know,
crowd.
so we can adjust. Yeah. Be linked to the other craft, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so we're back up to 84,000. The listings update in 5 minutes. The bulk acquisition gravity component, no thank you. Courier contract, distance 8,000 kilometers, no. Hauling contract, 2,500 kilometers, no, we don't have to jump through. Bounty, we are not prepared for bounty. Repair is not really feasible for us. Searches are not feasible for space. And all the other oh, that one's pretty close. 42 kilometers away. 100 kilometers. Hauling contract an hour, 7,500 kilometers. And salvage. Very
Ooh, a new space station. Huxley's Crossing.
New space station?
New space station, see? Huxley's Crossing.
Oh, is this updating with new locations?
Yeah.
Cool.
Huxley's is new. I have the rest of them, it looks like. Do you want me to send you Huxley's since I already have it?
Yes, please.
It's going to be in the We Lost Our Welders.
Yep.
There it is again. Here it is again. You just want to click it.
That's Hellstead Emporium. Which
Well, I also sent you Huxley, so...
there we go. It's not showing up on me. How far away is Huxley?
It's 66,000 by 18,000. 185,000.
5,700 kilometers. Huxley's and Berwick are within 11 kilometers of each other.
That's crazy. The closest one is probably the one that's on Earth in the Madison station. It could be on the moon. Madison could be on the moon.
Yeah.
115, that could be the moon.
That could be the moon, and the moon is viable for us.
We should go check.
Yeah, we can go check. Madison, you said. Right, I'm just gonna quickly disable all of my
The one that's
signals.
115.
Then 115.83. It's either on the moon or on the other side of the planet.
It's either on the planet or on the moon. I would not be surprised if there's one on the planet and one on the moon, as well as this one. And it just didn't give it to us yet, you know?
Yeah, where is... Okay, the moon is on the other side, so... Wait, the planet is 120 across, so that's the planet, not the moon.
All right, well, let's go on the other side. Let's go towards the moon and see if anything shows up.
Which is the other side of the planet.
Yeah, I kind of want to go over there anyway.
Yep, we can do
It
that.
would be a nice adventure.
Yep.
Plus, then we get to use our thrusters at full burst, you know?
Well, we have been.
True. Very true.
Alright. And do you still have the GPS for Penrith?
For which one?
Penrith, the one we were just at.
No, I do not have that one.
Okay, so...
Do you have it?
No.
Oh. Ooh, ouch.
Yeah. Just gonna return
Ooh,
back.
ouch.
Actually
And
get
make one.
the GPS for this.
Yeah. Well, technically, we have to make one since we can't
Yeah.
hack it. And we don't have that.
We've got plenty of contract ones pointing back here.
We need a little bit of variance, and I want to see if there's something at the other station.
Yes,
Yeah.
And there you go. Alright.
So the only one we need visible is this one, and
Yeah.
what's the one on the other side?
Madison.
What is it called again? Madison? All right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go through and hit on my station colors again.
Corinth, shipyard. Alright.
Alright. Now the other side of the planet. Slow boating it.
Now, it
And
could
staying
be...
out of planetary gravity, damn it.
Mhm. But also, we could also see as we pull by these asteroids if there's ice on them.
Yeah.
That could be another reason for what we're doing.
Just gotta pull out of the gravity well first. There we go. Back to 0G. And switching to ion. Mostly ions. Okay.
Because, you know, it still could theoretically be on the moon. The moon's position could just be there and not, you know?
Well, no, because the distance between the Earth and the moon is how far again? And that's showing. No, that's definitely a planetary station.
Yeah. You don't think it's another space one, or it would be very odd to have two space ones?
Well, the distance from our... So we were 45,000 off the planet. That was 115 away. So subtract 115 from 45. You're left with...
Yeah.
No, it's on the planet.
But on the other side, but on the planet.
Yeah. It's an equatorial position.
Yeah.
You can pretty much see where it is. Let's see, how much oxygen do we have? We have... Okay, we're at 31% capacity of... 36... We're at 31% of 12,000 liters of oxygen. So, 9, 18... Yeah, we have 3,600 liters of oxygen, so we should be fine for a while.
Nice. My day was Jack. It goes on adventure. Down and down. The Alatuga.
Thinking of some
That's from
Lonely
SNL.
Island, huh?
I had to. That's actually SNL. That's actually SNL.
Is it?
An SNL joke. Yeah. His name is Jack. Goes on an adventure to the Isle Tortuga. It's like they have some famous musician on, and it's the guy from Parks and Rec and one of his buddies on the when he was back on SNL.
Yeah. You know they made a band, right?
They made a band?
Called Lonely Island.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Look it up on YouTube.
And they have what's his name is doing like a guest appearance or something. Yeah. He's like a musician and he sings like that, and so he can't get the movie out of his head that he just watched. So all he's singing about is, he's supposed to be the backup hype guy, but he all of a sudden starts singing that, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, no, you should really open up YouTube and just type in Lonely Island and see how many songs they've done.
Are they all spoofs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all comedy music.
Yeah. His name's Jack, and he's on an adventure to the Isle Tortuga. I don't know, I thought it was pretty funny. Pretty good though too.
There's a full music video for it.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. It's good.
There's
Watched it a few times.
There's a full music video for all of this stuff. It's really funny.
Yeah. Now here comes the good part. It's hilarious, man. Like, I wish I could say it's good because it's not really copyright. It's copyrighted in the sense that it's not. It's
Well,
it's almost Creative Commons, yet it's not.
Yeah.
You can't sing it on YouTube, but you can sing it on Twitch without issues. Of course, you can't really sing anything on YouTube nowadays without YouTube getting sensitive. Because it's not 90%, 99% of the times up 100. They don't even care. They don't care. It's YouTube that cares. YouTube doesn't want a lawsuit.
Yeah.
They're the ones that care. Whereas, you start singing on Twitch, nobody cares. Twitch doesn't care.
That's why it's really good that I own the copyright licensing for the for my intro and wait music that I use for streaming. by actually owning the
So someone can
copyright
come and
for it.
claim.
By actually owning the copyright for it, then yeah, there's nothing that can be done
Yeah.
to me. So
You know, if you, and speaking of copyright and self-created things, I really wish that you were still interested in doing my VTuber model. I would love to have one made by you, but even if you remade me one, you know, it would just start it fresh, you know?
let me finish mine first.
Yeah. Yours is pretty swanky and fancy, so. I need to have one that doesn't have the facial shadow issues that I have on mine. And the really long pillbox head, you know?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good starter, but like, you know what I mean? If money was no object and I was Iron Mouse, I would absolutely be doing the same thing as her with models.
Just a different model for every day of the week.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, every time she debuts a model, she gets like, that's probably why she grew so quickly. Because she was creating hype by always having a new model.
So she had a really long lead-in. So
yeah,
she was VTubing before it was really a thing in Western area.
Yeah. And she was already there and filled the gap that we didn't know we needed until we realized we needed it. So. Yeah. There's a need for a male VTuber that's gonna stay and not be a thirst trap or be too controversial. I feel like a lot of the big name ones don't last very long. Or sell themselves out by becoming corpos.
Yeah.
I feel like being a corpo VTuber has been becoming really unpopular.
Well, yeah, especially seeing as a bunch of those corporations have been caught doing stuff that goes directly against labor laws and.
Yeah. Which one of them? How many are left? Just 2 of them?
No, there's
like the big names. There used to be like 5.
Yeah.
Now it's like what? HoloLive and. Well, HoloLive is the only one that's actually financially okay. The only other one that's still around isn't financially okay. I think. VShojo's gone. Niji Sanji is gone, to my knowledge.
I've stopped keeping up with it because it's just.
And the 5th one, I think, merged into HoloLive like 2 or 3 years ago. So. Yeah, so I think there's only like one that'll still be around, but no one will want to work for it because they don't. Like, I don't understand the point of becoming a corpo VTuber anymore. Like, outside of, you know, they help you build a fan base, you know, and they help promote you. Like, promotion is nothing if you can't retain, you know?
Yeah. A big part of it, at least for the HoloLive side, is that because they have the audience base of millions.
Now they lost quite a lot when Gura left, and that was quite recent. Now she's the fish or the minnow, whatever she calls herself.
Saba.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
AKA
very few people.
Shinzawa. Yeah.
Yeah, very few people watch HoloLive stuff just for a single creator. They watch like 3, 4, 5, the thing that got a lot of people is that three of the Hololive elements that I really enjoyed all left at the same time. I was like, oh shit!
Yeah. Is Watson still there?
No, she was the first to leave.
Oh, she left. Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, she wasn't the first to leave Hololive EN, but she was the first out of Gen 1 leave. Doobie.
And now they have the twin dog girl.
Full Amoka.
Yeah, I think that's the only ones they have left that are really like have the draw, the individualized draw. But they're two people, so that's why they have that draw, you know?
No.
I think that they're like, are they young? Like what's they sound way younger than their actual, but what they probably actually are. Like one of their models looks like they're like 13 and the other model looks like she's like 34.
So it's one of those really funny things. You listen to them speaking Japanese and they automatically, when they speak Japanese, they sound older. When they speak English, they sound younger.
Yeah.
And it's just a rather amusing. Now, if only the music wasn't broken on the sound clock.
Yeah.
How much?
I just don't think there's anything left on nothing. No offense to Hololive, but I just don't think there's just not much draw left, you know? For me, after Guar left, I just couldn't. Like, what's the point of watching them anymore? I was more of a V Shoujo anyway. And by V Shoujo, I mean Iron Mouse and Nanners, but
Yeah.
mostly Iron Mouse, if we're being honest. Yeah. And Connor. Sea Dog. The person who even against his best intention, his best wishes, continues to buy my Iron Mouse Sanrio dolls. What is it? Cinnamon roll.
Cinema.
Or as she calls it, cinema roll. Yeah. She likes to eat a pizza. I mean, she likes her cinema roll dolls, or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
And she loves Power Rangers and what is it? Sailor Moon, which makes sense because she's an idol. So, I mean, hey, I like Powerpuff Girls. I feel like you have to. I feel like as a VTuber, like something pushes you that, you know, in your childhood. Something pushes you towards it in your childhood. I feel like I might be crazy, but.
No.
You know what I will say is I feel like some of like whenever VTubers do collabs, sometimes they feel really forced. Sometimes.
Yeah, you can see the ones where they've hung out off stream and when it's on stream only, and it's like, okay, whatever.
They don't know how to mesh their outside life with them as well as with their on stream, or they're just so concerned about, you know, some of the stuff they say outside of it that they filter themselves too much.
Yeah.
But by filtering themselves, they're also filtering out their personality and why they mesh so well.
Yeah.
You know, which is why I think people like the Connor Iron Mouse thing. Why people think that they're like in a relationship when no, they're just good at what they do. They're such good friends and can bounce off of each other so well that, you know, when one of them says anything, they can just, even if one of them gets mad, they're still good about, you know, keeping it bouncing, you know?
Yep.
Keep it light and airy and, you know. Yeah. And I think that we kind of have that good of a bouncy, you know, we're able to work off each other, you know, and I hope that people see that and we can get it somewhere because, yeah. If you could stream with anyone tomorrow, and anyone in the world as far as streaming would be, who would you do it with and why?
I don't fucking know.
Me, because it's easy and it works so well. And I'm one of the few people that bring you out of your antisocial funk.
I mean, we are streaming tomorrow, so.
It's true. I'm just okay, fine. Pick a random day. If you had to stream, you have to stream, and you have to stream with somebody, who would it be and why?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, I'll answer then. Honestly, probably you.
What?
Like, because you absolutely already have a bigger follower base than me, so that's a no-brainer. It's an achievable. Your fan base, I think, for me, is achievable. You know, like I as a streamer might apply to your followers better than I think I would apply to Iron Mouse's. You know.
I get that.
Like, the only thing is, I've had a lot of people tell me, "Oh, you're like a professor." And I'm like, stop aging me up. Not that I care, you know, but like that doesn't help on streaming if I seem like I'm an old man, an old professor. Like, my name is already the sage of time. You don't need to be aging me more.
You derelict fossil.
You derelict fossil. Hey, some of those fossil Pokemon get fossilized and they're young. Fossilized Pokemon.
Oh dear.
I mean, hey, Kabutops is a pretty bad fossilized Pokemon.
So we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
We're falling too hard down and we can't come up?
No. We have 41% hydrogen.
Oh, hey, find an asteroid and go towards asteroids and see if we can find some ice.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't saying that we're in trouble yet, just that we're in a little bit of a pickle.
Is there a way, like, could we build a parachute and if we absolutely have to and land on Earth?
I think we have the materials for a parachute.
And again, we're talking worst case scenario.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think's the smarter choice?
Yeah, I'm bringing us over to this asteroid cluster right here.
Alright.
Let's look at the production for parachute. Equipment. Silicon and iron. Yeah, we can make a parachute. We can easily build ourselves some parachute. If we absolutely have to. In fact, I think we should.
I do too.
Land down
just in case balls hit the wall and we need to do something.
Land down at Madison Station.
Yeah, you know, we might as well just land at Madison Station anyway, so.
Yeah.
Let's go to this asteroid. Figure crap out.
Do some Earth-based missions.
Yeah, do some Earth-based missions for a little change of pace.
Yep.
I got a drill so to see if they're to help us search. Because do we have an ore? I think we have an ore thing. Yeah, we do. Okay.
We do have. Oh, actually. actually, we can do something more functional. Whoa.
We also have 2 round beacons, but
Yep. So
we could throw a drill. Honestly, if we really wanted to, we could throw a drill on the front of this.
you want to know what else we can do? We have
What?
radio. We have radio spectrometry.
We do? Fancy.
Yep. So what I can do is just actually look at
Meteors to see if there's any.
asteroids.
Meteor.
Where is the auto detector? Where did we show them? There.
Here.
Yeah, so
It's the spinny.
yeah, it's the spinning. So much.
It's the gold spinny. Spin around.
No, I'm gonna have to take the search on this side off. And I want to put another panel here next to it.
His name was Jack. On an adventure to the Isle of Tortuga.
Okay. This. Alright, here we go. I've got readouts now.
Alright.
Okay, stone, iron, nickel, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, is that? Not, that's not full screen, so I need a bigger LCD. I need a big LCD for this.
Alright.
We don't have any interior panels. That makes sense.
His name's Jack, and he's on an adventure.
Let's see. Need 3 displays. All displays. Spectrometry. Right. So where's the ice channel? Right, there is ice on this,
Let's go.
which is what we need to. Here it is. Drill. Right, let's just go a little bit closer.
Hydrogen at, by the way.
We're at 37% hydrogen. Gonna try out maybe thrust this off. ourselves on the
And you're just gonna taxi in? It's the big one, right? Right here?
Yeah, it's this big one. No idea where it is on it, but it's there.
You can fly around it with the ship to see if it shows up.
Yeah, we're really low on hydrogen.
We're that low? Oh boy, we might just want to land anyway. Well, we might need some to land, more to land anyway, so.
Yeah, so, but I've turned, so I'm purely on ions right now, because I only have 2 directions of thrust. So.
It didn't seem like it's inside the crater part, so. I didn't see any markings or anything show up, so.
These kinds of asteroids can also give us some really weird readouts because of the shaping.
Yeah. And the asteroids behind them are probably close enough that
it could be being picked up by the spectrometry as well.
You know, this one has a massive deep hole in it. We could probably build a ship in this. A ship dock in this. If we wanted to make a base.
Actually, I think that wasn't an ice readout that I was getting on it. Give me a second. This is an ice readout. It's actually a recipe. Find exactly what camera was looking at that. It's not that one. This one. That one. This one.
We are on the dark side, so I'm sure so. There might be ice on the one you just looked at.
No, there wasn't. So that one was.
So what is it? What does it look like it's going to be? We're going to have to go to the planet to get ice, or?
So that is nickel cobalt. That's what those spikes are. That, on the other hand, that is an ice spike.
Now, do we have enough ice to get there?
Yes.
Let's hope it's correct.
Yes, because I'm switching us to ion.
Alright.
It's not a huge amount of thrust, but it's, so.
It's doable.
Yep.
It's doable for taxiing, I guess. Okay. The space taxi. You know, if we change the gold out for like sunrise orange, we could call it or like sunset orange. We could call it grape sunset.
Bleh. I like Gilded Grape.
Yee.
It's a very silly ship.
Yee. Bit flimsy. It's sturdy in some places and flimsy in others.
Yeah. Our thruster packs are really vulnerable. It would take...
From disconnecting it, yes.
It would take very little... Well, we know it takes very little to get them disconnected. It takes blowing the hydrogen tank and they disconnect.
Yeah. I wish you could have shields on mobile grids.
Yeah, we have them on.
Oh yeah, you really do.
Yeah, we're just restricting it to our actual base once we put the base built.
On an adventure. Dun, 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 dun. Are you doing it the whip it method or?
Yeah, I'm slowing us down on our heavy items. I need a long braking time for this. Yeah. It's worth it. 55 meters a second. I think I can visually see some of this actually. It's either ice or critical.
So is it this big one that looks like it has two separate ones?
This looks like ice to me. Unless it's cobalt.
Keyword unless it's cobalt.
Yeah.
I see ice on it, but this specifically right here I think is cobalt. That's magnesium.
It's
there.
Magnesium. Okay.
But ice is further in.
Yeah. We might want to grab some magnesium in here.
Okay.
Alright. Bring some light. Yeah, there's ice.
Yeah, I'm in it right now. Oh, you don't have the auto. Oh. The inventory thing, where it automatically puts mined stuff in your inventory.
I forgot about that for the mods because I have that on a plugin.
Oh.
Sorry. Alright,
Where'd you park the ship again?
Look to where the
Oh,
lights
there it is.
are.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring them. Hey, at least I put the auto refills on so that you can automatically.
Yeah.
So that if you've got an oxygen and hydrogen bottle, it refills the bottle through the survival kit.
Yee. Ow.
What you do?
Slammed myself into the front by accident. Yes, I'm straight on the weld, straight onto the weld pad.
So I might just run some bottles into our meat.
Hey, do you see where my the body's over here? How did my body location get over here? How did my backpacks fly this way? It's crazy. Gotta love them.
Also going to make a couple of kill kits and a couple of charge kits.
Yeet. Kari, what would you think about doing a talk show? A VTuber talk show?
I mean...
A late night with Kari and Sage or something like that.
I mean, that feels so much like being back on the radio. I just...
You don't want to do it?
I don't want to do it. I still feel burnt out from that.
But it would be a really good way for us to get exposure.
Yeah,
and like especially if we were like interviewed other VTubers.
Yeah, it's
a lot of work, though.
It's a lot of work. I can tell you've never done anything like that just by the fact that you suggested it.
I haven't, but I want to. And you should never do it, and you shouldn't do it with someone you don't mesh with.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I only ever brought it up to you. Well, let's keep thinking up ideas, because I could use the growth. Sure, you wouldn't mind a little bit of growth as well, but for you, it's not. For you, it's like, it is what it is. But for me, I want.
Yeah.
You know, I want my VTuber career to go to, you know, get somewhere.
We have.
Not that I'm not happy already, but it'd be great to have a Sage Ranch, if you know what I mean.
All right, stop going for the ice.
A nice house.
Stop going for the ice.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're full? Okay, well, now we can land, that's for sure.
Before we do that,
well, we still need the,
parachutes.
So one large parachute, probably?
Yeah, one large parachute, definitely.
Maybe two more for balance?
Well, one on each side.
Two more small grid for balance?
Well, I was gonna go...
One off the back, one large grid off the front, in the middle.
Well,
right here.
Two large grids, one on each side there. That, and then room.
That might just balance us then.
Yeah.
Of course, we might need a small one to balance the front, you know, so it doesn't tip forward.
It doesn't matter if it tips forward. We have gyro.
True.
The reason that station that you dropped tipped was because it didn't have any real gyro support.
The drop base.
And it was top heavy, not bottom heavy.
Still have fond memories of that.
Yeah. Can you please put 40 parachutes on for being made, please? We want more than we actually need. We only need 5 per large hatch, but being able to turn them on and off is a good thing.
Okay.
I just make sure that, yeah. I straight up had all the components for both of these.
Yeah. Hey, once we land on the planet, do you want to go Hop over to Kilted's
What?
Mole Man server. Check it out.
What is it?
Kilted's Mole Man server.
No, I mean, I can't ask you to repeat the name. I ask for the definition. What is it?
So it's near center of Earth. So it's not center of the Earth, but it's near center of the Earth. Center of the Earth. And we're mining. The goal is to mine out and build a base and survive.
Ah, that's complicated.
It is, but there's the mods. There's all the mods that are needed to do it. So.
Yeah. It's going to take us a while to make all those parachutes. Let's make sure the hatches. Yep, each hatch is filled. I'm going to set their autos. So their auto deploy height is 1,000 meters. I'm going to give you parachute control.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I really liked the starter drop base we built.
Okay,
That was really cool.
so copy. I'm also going to remove the LCD screen here. Okay. Yeah. Let's just grab this magnesium while we're here as well. Just an inventory of it each.
Alright. So we don't have to come back for it later? It's right here. Where I'm at.
Yep. Gotcha. I just realized why I couldn't see it on the thing. It's because I had signals turned off. Just dump it in the refinery. Yeah, that it was 6,000 magnesium. That's enough.
I'm picking up the scraps that we shouldn't leave behind.
Copy that. Also gonna
We Scrappy McDappy.
let's get the rest of this.
Scrappy Dappy Doo. Or there's still another. Alright. Ready.
Alright. So do you see what the controls are?
Yes. 2 and 3 are to open them,
Yep.
and 5 and 6 are to switch them to
Switch
to
them.
make it so they're auto or manual.
Yeah, and they're currently on manual, so
Mm.
they are currently your responsibility.
Should we have marked that ice and magnesium?
No.
Alright.
We're in
Because most
space.
likely we might not ever go back there.
We're in space and we have the ability to find it really easily in space. With radio spectrometry.
Radio spectrometry.
And we also have the one for the planet as well. So
Yeah.
I figured if we were going to be needing to search for any resources, it was better to have them. So so that we could, get out of a pickle situation.
Yeah.
This would be a really fun time to have.
Can you sell hydrogen?
No. You can sell ice. I don't think you can sell hydrogen gas.
Because that would be quite a market to sell it to the stations.
It would. Imagine it with the water mod, because then you've got infinite hydrogen.
Right.
Just set up a hydrogen farm right outside the safe zone. Have a boom arm go all the way to the connector, and then just connect it when you need a cell.
Can you put water on the moon? Make it the water bottle on the moon?
Yeah, you can do it.
So you could literally
You can put it on any
use
planet.
ions. Right, so you could go down to the moon with ions, load up the tanks, and bring it back and sell the tanks if that was a thing.
One of the things I was thinking about for a server was making a gas giant with the water mod. So I've got a couple of planet mods that I've found that are atmosphere with no voxel
Yeah.
and has gravity.
Just water.
And then you add the water from the water mod to it, and that way somebody can fly down to it and get just hydrogen and oxygen.
And you could do an underwater base, couldn't you? Or would it have to be? It would be a station that's underwater.
You could build a station underwater, but you need another mod. You need a companion mod to the water mod. That is a. I found a space station. I think.
Oh, you did? It's not in our thing?
Look directly in front of us. Is that a station bubble?
It looks like a rock.
Is it a rock or is it a station bubble? It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
A very round one, though.
Yeah, the LOD made it look exactly like a station to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got me hyped up there. I was like, oh boy, that's very uncommon to have two space stations around the Earth. When one of them isn't on the moon.
Well,
It's very rare.
We've just had a new update to how space stations spawn,
Yeah.
and that other station was a shipyard, not a trade station.
So Madison will be a trade station.
I'm pretty sure Madison's a trade station.
Or it could be a rover yard. A rover.
Well, even if it
One,
is
right?
even if it is a trade station, it'll still sell rovers
Because it's on the planet.
because it's on the planet.
What about a shipyard that's on the planet? That's just an easy way to get a ship without having to actually build one?
Yeah.
Can you also just put hydrogen thrusters on your starter rover and go into space?
100%. Yep. And if you haven't,
Then just give us a pod. Give us a drop pod with 4 wheels on it, you know?
so I'm not sure if you started playing when the old pods existed, but the old pods had a thruster on them.
Gave us way too much.
And
They're like a base. They were like a drop base.
yeah. So the OG,
A ridiculous one.
the OG pod was large grid.
Yeah, and it was massive.
It was huge.
It was like a starter base,
Mm-hmm.
not a drop base like the one we built.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, y'all, if y'all want that, I think it's on. We uploaded that, right?
I uploaded it to Mod.io because I've got a
I think it's on Mod.io. I don't know if it's on mine or not.
I've got an uploading
My,
issue
Steam app.
with Steam.
He
I've got to. It's turned around and
Figured that
decided
out.
I can't do any workshop uploads again.
Is there like a way you could like call Steam and tell, hey, get your shit together and get this working, or is there not like a thing you can do there? Hey, Steam, get your shit together.
I'm pretty sure the only way I can clean it up is to delete everything that I've got.
And just re-upload everything?
And just re-upload things.
Well, there you go.
But that also includes all of my game saves.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's a Steam Cloud error. Yeah, so it means I have to get my entire Steam Cloud deleted.
You could back it up and then re-up it, right?
I mean...
Save the file to a different part of your computer, then delete it from that part and then re-put it?
I don't really have much in the way of...
backup storage?
Backup storage or need for saves on Steam anyway.
Yeah.
I pretty much only ever play on local saves because I've never trusted the Steam Cloud.
Yeah.
And I've never trusted the Steam Cloud because internet has never been a stable thing for me. So...
Yeah. The internet for you has been like the reliance of a shrimp being on the Barbie down there. Someone actually affording shrimp to throw on the Barbie.
To start with.
Yeah.
To start with, that's not a thing.
I know.
That's an American invention.
Mm-hmm. Now, where do we think we got that from?
It was an advertising campaign created by an American advertiser for Americans traveling to Queensland and the Northern Territory.
Why wasn't it just God blimey? Look at that croc's mad teeth. It's got huge teeth. Or something like that.
Okay, I think we're pretty much over the top of Madison Station.
Yeah.
And
like,
falling.
or just have like Steve Irwin start talking on it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I need you.
Americans need.
I need you to pay attention because we are falling towards the planet.
Okay.
We have 18.
About 2 meters up or 4 meters?
What? Well before that.
Sorry, 2 kilometers or 4 kilometers? Or like 500 meters or 600 meters?
That depends on the terrain.
The terrain and how fast we're falling?
Well, we're falling at 104 meters a second.
You're not going to apply thruster landing burn?
We have 18% hydrogen.
All right.
And we're outputting
you know what, just tell me when.
We're outputting 7.5 liters. So we're outputting 100 liters per second of hydrogen. So we don't have enough to really combat our thrusters.
Yeah. Like it would almost make sense to turn off our hydrogen thrusters.
I've turned them off, but our ions are gonna cut out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just turning the hydrogen thrusters off netted us 2% hydrogen. So just need to make sure our engines are turned off. Yeah, hydrogen engines are also turned off.
We're tilting forward a little.
I'm tilting us forward.
Now we're really tilting forward.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
You're doing that to aim us a little bit better?
Yeah.
It looks a little mountainous where we're at. I hope there's water near us.
Snow. Lots of snow by the look of it.
True. True.
I'm trying to get us pretty close to the station, just on our targeting.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna lose ions really soon. So we're at 19 kilometers up. 18. We are falling fast.
Cruising. I repeat, cruising.
Alright.
It's definitely rocky here.
It's definitely rocky.
So a rover is going to be a nightmare.
We might be better off buying one of the lightweight atmospheric ships.
Yee.
There are a few, although they might be a bit too expensive. Depends. I only have 84,000 credits, plus the physical credits in the inventory.
Let's hope they have a... Yee. Or we could slap Atmos on this.
We could slap Atmos on this. It's very doable.
It'll just look ugly, but...
Plenty of room for him. Well, slap Atmos on it for downwards thrust and keep our hydrogen thrusters going. Should be fine.
Yeah. It would be we would only need the forward, left, and reverse. Hell, actually, we could do a helicopter and we don't really need the forward.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Alright, we are very close.
Let me know when.
Well, seeing...
Mountainous, so we need to do it higher?
Well, seeing as we can't really see the ground at all.
Just do it now, or... wait a kilometer?
Give us... Actually, it looks pretty... Now, I'm gonna turn my night vision on.
It's extremely mountainous.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you trying to curve? Should I do it now?
Okay, hit it. Woo!
Now you're gonna use hydrogen to get us closer?
Yep. I'm just using the small grid hydrogens to sail us forward.
Yeah.
Actually, helps if I actually turn the gas back on.
Oh yeah.
We are now parasailing.
Yeah.
There's a pirate facility 20k from us. We're 4 and a bit kilometers from our objective here. Falling at 5 meters a second. As soon as the parachutes start kicking behind us, I have to let up off the thrust. I can probably pulse it. We can't quite get hydrogen. No, it's too much thrust straight away. Wow! Kintaro, that we had some targeting issues there. I thought we were falling straight at it, but we were a few kilometers away from the angle needed. The ground break on a station. Oh, and it looks like we're entering into a storm as well. Fog. Actually, does it look foggy?
That sucks.
Does it look foggy for you, or is it just me?
It's foggy.
Okay. Right.
Now stay in the ship, right?
Stay in the ship.
Come on, that's funny. Oh.
At least we have GPS for targeting, and I can see the bubble.
Yeah. Ye. And the spotlights, those are going to help soon.
Yep. I can also get locking on the station.
Yeah.
Yeah, parasailing is always an interesting conundrum.
The fog doesn't help. I will say that.
No, it is. It's not as bad as the time on the Catch of the Plushies, where a blizzard kicked in right as I came into land the cargo ship with the cargo plane.
Yeah.
That
I remember.
That was bad.
Yeah. I feel like servers don't have a very long shelf life on Space Engineers. They get tired. You get tired of it pretty quickly.
Yeah, it all depends. Permanent uptime servers can. Depends on if there's like a group objective or not.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got an altitude to distance problem here.
So we might land a little bit away.
I'm doing my best to get us as close as I can without eating all the hydrogen process.
Looks like we're gonna have to eat the hydrogen.
You're gonna have to eat the hydrogen.
And then the rest of the way we'll just have to slap on some temporary
Yep.
ammos. With maybe like one forward atmo or something. And 4 upwards.
I'm gonna drop our landing gear just in case so that we've got something we can take a bit of an impact. So that way when we land, if we land outside the safe zone, we've got something that'll actually eat the ground.
Yeah. Or that we can donate to the ground if we're being honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit the ground before we get to Madison Station.
We've got 500 meters vertical and 3.7 kilometers horizontal.
So yeah.
In mountainous terrain?
Yeah. At least you can see the mountain now.
Barely.
Roughly speaking. Barely, just barely.
Edge of my screen, I can sort of see a bit of the ground.
I can see it kind of. We're not exactly far away, but we're not exactly close.
Yeah.
Like if we were down another like 30 meters right now, we'd probably be landing.
Well, terrain says we've got 230 meters, so.
Kill the immediate ground below us, or?
Yeah. I can see trees.
I can start seeing trees as well.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to be building some atmo thrusters to give us some.
Yeah, it looks like we're about getting ready to land.
Yep, 70 meters. All right, I'm going to level us out and let the landing gear in.
We shouldn't come down that hard though.
No.
Since we're just
4
landing
meters a
straight.
second onto landing gear. Landing gear unlocked. Can you please close the parachute hatches?
I did.
Okay, so atmospheric. think we can probably do a bit of a flat up over there.
Finally, I can have my mask open without having to worry.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go through this one.
It does not like being mag plated to this and the ground.
You can probably make yourself a welder in our assembler.
Well, it's now no longer no welders, that's for sure.
No, but our welders still suck.
Yeah.
So our welders are set at 10% speed for all welders, which is why an elite welder is taking so long.
Yeah. Okay, I have a basic welder.
I just hope we have enough grids to build 6 large flat nose.
God, slow.
How much cobalt do we have? Oh yeah, we've got the cobalt. We have almost 1,000 cobalt, so... Ooh. And it's clearing up, yay!
Well, that's good.
You took my grids!
Well, I'm welding them up.
Yeah, I was
welding too. Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh my grids. This should be enough for us to take off in atmosphere. This is the same as 2 large atmospheric thrusters. So it just looks better. It's not really worth sending them to 100%.
Then we'll just double team them.
Yeah, we just need to get them functional. Yay! Weather's clear, sun's up, there's not a cloud in the sky.
Guns up, guns up.
Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but we've been using a custom skybox.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Pretty.
It even looks pretty while you're standing on a planet. You can see the purple nebula.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Like Wario. Ye.
Metal components. Here we go.
We need one forward one, or are we just going to use the hydrogen?
We'll just use the hydrogens. We should have reset a fair bit. Yeah, we're back up to 18% hydrogen now. Okay, dampeners on. I'm gonna unlock those. Bring these up and let's see if we... Yep. Okay, we can fly on this.
Alright.
At least for a little
Hover,
bit.
probably more like it.
Yeah, it really is a bit more hover.
It's less fly and more hover.
Yeah, be ready on those parachutes though, because we have very little hydrogen. So,
Alright. I vote no more hydrogen.
wow, do you see how human this station was?
Precariously perched.
Wow, that
Very precariously perched.
that would have actually reaching that would have been a thing.
Are we parachuting down from here, or?
I'm gonna try and just bring it down slow.
And just hope that it works properly?
We've got 14% hydrogen left, so should just be able to get out of the safe zone.
Hell, if honestly, they might have hydrogen here. We might just be able to buy hydrogen.
We might be able to just buy hydrogen. But at least we're, even if we run out of it right now, we're directly over the safe zone.
Yeah.
So, what? We're in the no damage zone. What? Okay, Caleb. Enjoy your bedtime. And what is it for you right now? 10 in the morning? Why are you going to bed at 10 in the morning?
For me, it's 5:54. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, fine. Hey, at least we can fit our ship on this one.
At least we can probably fit the ship on this one, that's for sure.
Oh, that's nice of you. It's got a sensor, so it let us in. Nice.
There we go.
Kirkwood Refinery, that's new.
Dampeners off.
Kirkwood Refinery got a new one.
Oh.
Belgrave Way Station, there's all those are new, I think. Unknown signals dropping. Pretty close, actually. It's under 2 kilometers. Oh, there's so many access denied corridors that, like...
It's kind of hurting your brain.
I think they pretty much nerfed a lot of the accessible containers in this. That used to be on the stations.
Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of people would use that to...
Using it to start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Penrith. Yeah, there's more. There's more here.
Well, Penrith is the one that we came from.
True. Well, now we have the actual GPS for it, so.
Yeah. Also useful.
Civic Hauler, Shrike, Hall of Fame J, Bulwark Hauler, Lunar Arc. T-Ion Fade. I didn't see any rovers, which sucks. Conover is new.
Let's see. Civic Hall is a pretty good unit. Shrike is a pretty good unit. Full Frame J, I believe. It's a high... Full Frame J...
It's a jump.
Is a jump. Lunar
J
Arc
for jump,
is a jump. But this is a lot of components for sale in here.
There's no salvage contracts on here right now.
There is an elite...
There is 3 search.
There is an elite grinder for half our money.
There's a lot of new stations we had to know about on that.
Yeah. So, if we want to use something for Earth, Civic Hall is the best choice.
Yeah.
Although the Shrike is also really good just as a fast craft. The hull is cheap. The Lunar Arc is genuinely just such a weird ship. It's got functionally no cargo capacity. It's just shuttle people around.
That's crazy.
Right, let's see. Bulk acquisition, bounty acquisition. There's acquisition contracts which we can do to get some money quick. But there's stuff that's awkward for us to get. Bulk acquisition, silicon wafers again. We can get 2,000 credits for 100 for 20 silicon wafers.
That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna do that. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So the credits. 40,000 credits. Where's the bank? Where's the ATM? Right there, of course,
Find me a ship, and I said, buy us a rover. I'm still kind of surprised they aren't selling rovers.
Yeah, they normally do sell rovers on ones like this. Alright.
Door block?
I was just having a look at what the other bits of the terrain are. Sometimes there's second...
And what the rest of the layout of this is?
Yeah. So yeah, there's a pad and a fueling arm, and that's it. Some of these that have a second level have a second advertisement panel.
Advertisement, yeah.
You can get a second GPS, but this one doesn't.
Bisbee is pretty damn close. Bisbee, I think, is the one on the moon. 72 kilometers away. It could be another Earth one, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab these acquisition contracts that these to fill.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to grab the one for the...
Chapman is only like 22 kilometers away from us right now.
Acquisition, superconductors, silver makers.
Okay, we have a station called Chapman Station, and it's only 22 kilometers away.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so... Accept contracts, acquisition contracts, so... Need 30 silicon wafers. There's something for a bunch of those. Accepted contract. Acquisition contract. Finish. 11,000. Something like this. Finish. Another 2,000. Interior plates. I need 464 interior plates. I might need to just... Okay, there's 9. There's 10. Silver.
Hey, Kari, this one, Chapman, is really close to us. It's like only 22 kilometers away, station-wise.
Nice. I'm just completing the acquisition contracts that we have, that we can fill out of our inventory.
And then we have, and then Bisbee is 2072. So.
Yeah. It's really funny. If it didn't cost us more to do it, we could weld 87 superconductors and then sell them for almost 2 million credits. But building them would be like a few 100 million.
Crazy.
We need a lot of gold to complete that one. Is it selling the gold? Yeah, it is actually selling the gold. It's selling enough gold. Search. This is the only place selling superconductors. That's annoying. There is a salvage 1,000 There's one courier, a low-risk courier, but we need the ship to be safe to fly in atmosphere. Okay, I'm gonna see how much does cost 405. Yeah, I don't think we can afford that, and we're kicking that, and we're kicking at 100 liters a second. So it won't let us recharge off the base. So the only way we currently have to recharge the ship is using the hydrogen engines. So,
that sucks.
yeah. It's probably going to be safer for us to add just some regular hydrogen, atmospheric thrust, or we wait until all the ice is burnt. Okay, so we haven't rebalanced it, so we still have the power surplus if I turn one hydrogen engine on.
What's that?
I was just doing some mental
December
math.
field is 58. What's that?
I was doing some quick mental math to try and figure out how much hydrogen we need to run the engine to recharge the batteries, and we currently we only need to turn one on to recharge. Okay. I'll turn one of the hydrogen engine on, get us charged. Then I'm gonna put the batteries on recharge. Okay. We are now solely powered off of one hydrogen engine while we're generating hydrogen and charging the batteries up because the batteries were really low.
They were? That's not good.
Oh, this is the first time we're recharging the battery on the ship.
Yeah.
Although, this week didn't end up putting the large grid battery on. So the batteries will be, well, the batteries will be recharged in 24 hours. But we've at least kicked them up a few days now. I ran them on auto.
Ooh, Stonegate is also on planet. We have there's 7 stations on this planet.
Nice.
Or in space around it. I haven't gotten a moon one yet, I don't think. Or might have, but...
I kicked us back up a couple percent points on the batteries. Now
Cool.
I'm gonna buy us some hydrogen, which is good. Did we get disconnected?
So are we gonna go to Chapman, which is the next closest one, 22 kilometers away? Or are we gonna buy a hydrogen flyer here? Not a hydrogen, Atmo flyer here. What's the plan?
We have... Oh, we have 137,000 credits. So I'm just trying to get some other stuff built so we can actually... Trying to get the interior plates built and complete another...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 137, you said?
Yeah. So, if we can get enough, we can get one of the Atmo flyers, and then do the...
Looks like we're gonna need 300 or something, 300 or 400,000 for that, but yeah.
Plus the security for, that's if the... Alright. Halfway there on the interior plates. And I'm gonna have to complete it off with the ship's connection. Station. And it's only, so here's the thing, it's 58.5 kilometers away, and it's a 25-minute duration. It has 78,000 collateral, but it only pays out 209,000. So, seeing as the Civic Cola costs 518,000, we basically need 600,000 to do one mission. And,
that's rough.
And only at the end of that, 209,000. So yeah, it's rough.
Right now, we're barely making ends meet.
Yeah. So we might need to set up a small mining operation and just sell a bunch of like a resource to get. So sell. Okay, so they're only buying rare stuff here. They're buying silver. And they're buying platinum. And they're buying cobalt. So they're buying silver and cobalt. So if we can find a silver or a cobalt, we can...
Cobalt will be easier on planet.
Silver's worth more.
True.
And gold. They're also buying gold. So cobalt, gold, and silver. They're also buying power cells. Ooh. We can do a thing.
Make a bunch of power cells.
We can make a bunch of power cells.
We could literally just set up a drill right outside and just have it drill in and just have it set up to automatically build batteries. We could just sell it batteries that whatever we build from the rock we get.
Oh, we have 148 power cells, by the way. I'm just gonna sell.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna sell the ones we
have.
Yeah. Power cells. Modular.
You know what I wish that you could do? I wish you could go to the refill station, use your inventory to refill the ship, so you could get it from the refill stations.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, actually, you know what? One of the things I did was make it so that they added a mod so that we can set some stuff. Like, for example, having specific things set to empty. So now the pockets are set to empty, so now I shouldn't be taking limits. Componentry. Right. Now the cockpits are empty. Let's just sell as much stuff as much component as we can comfortably sell. Modular fabricating. Protective components. We have a bunch of detective components. More than we need. Solar cells. We don't have any. Now we have this scrap. We have uranium, stuff like that. So that one's, yeah, that one's still there. Nice. What's something we have a lot of that we can sell? Oh, we have 230 units of gold right now. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah. We picked it up out of one of those scrap ships. It sells for 19,600 per piece. So I think, so we're not really needing superconductors right now.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not until we get back into space.
Okay, I can sell all of it for 4.5 million.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, we now have 4.7 million credits.
Can't we buy like a... Before I say anything, I'm gonna check. I like it's just not as many ships on there anymore.
We can buy the Bulwark.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now they're selling oxygen.
Oh, that's crazy. They're also selling fruit seeds. It looks like.
They are also selling stuff like seeds. Bulwark Cooler, is that jump capable? No, it's small. It's a small hydrogen ship. There's the light supply craft, which is atmospheric only, but it is very quick.
And it has thrusters on it. Hydrogen thrusters.
No, the light supply craft is atmosphere only.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Bulwark Hauler. Oh.
No, I switched up what I was talking about. Then there's the Civic
The Civic Hauler or the Shrike?
The Civic Hauler actually has some cargo capacity. And it costs, and it's, but the Shrike is cheap.
Yeah.
Which one do we want to go with? Realistic.
The one that's not cheaper, but actually has some storage.
Oh, I was gonna say
We're gonna get more use out of it.
yeah. Weirdly, the light supply craft I think actually has more storage again. It's also 810,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go with the Civic. Buying one.
Good halfway point that's still financially worth it.
Yeah, buying one Civic Hauler. Here it is. I will make sure it's shared. Okay. There's the connector for it. It's there. Whoop. Boom. It's a nimble little guy. I'm just gonna pop it on the next to it. This landing pad is so much bigger, I can fit 2 ships on it.
You could probably fit 3. 2 of these.
Oh yeah, easily.
Are you gonna slap another cockpit on it, on top where this is?
I'm gonna slap a seat on it somewhere.
The dampeners were being weird, so...
Yeah, the dampeners were turned off. So that I could land it. Don't!
I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I was trying to get something out of the inventory of this ship, but you just ripped me out of the inventory.
Alright, my bad.
Hey, where did you go?
Back on the ground? I'm back on the pad.
Yeah, I was getting some canvas for the...
back down.
I was getting some canvas for the parachute.
I'm not sure we're gonna need it for this, but...
It's emergency canvas.
True.
Okay. It's got 5 emergency parachutes. What do I need for this? Construction components going. I think we might actually have enough material plates now. Yeah, okay. And sell the and complete that acquisitions contract. What? What do you mean? Oh, well, this is fun. Oh, wait, I know why I couldn't. We got disconnected. There's an automatic disconnect on the station connectors. It was really frustrating. There you go, further 52,000 credits. Okay, also, pop the little fast flyer. Actually, just gotta get outside of the things that you want to see. Or you could always buy a second one.
The second one?
No. How much do we have? We still got 4.1 million left.
And that was selling superconductors?
That was selling gold. Just selling gold. I didn't want to add too much weight to this thing.
It probably could. It might need more breakthrough thrust. It's got a lot of forward thrust.
It's just a yank and bank. Oh, that was perfect timing. I ran out of hydrogen exactly as I got back to the ship. You might want to grab a hydrogen bottle from the ship.
Oh, this one's in the bottle now? And there's bottle ones now? Cool.
Yeah, I'm also going to fill these oxygen tanks that are in the ship.
Well, we don't really need oxygen right now. We're on Earth, so.
Yeah. Alright, gotta grab this contract for the courier.
Alright.
See, distance is no.
As long as it isn't a big thing we're taking.
That is 119 kilometers, 180 kilometers, 72 kilometers. So, we're about to discover if this is on planet or not. Yes. Okay, it's a package in my inventory. Position profile. Where is it? I gotta go through. Delivery. Found the GPS for it. Okay. It is 72 kilometers that way. Do you want to fly or do I want to fly?
You can fly.
Up in the back.
Yep, I'm in.
Let's hope this is on planet at least.
Agreed.
It is not on the planet.
That's not good.
I have a hydrogen tank. I will fly this really close and then I will physically fly myself there.
I have a hydrogen tank. Do you think you're gonna need more than one hydrogen tank, or?
I might need a second hydrogen tank to do this.
Then I'll give you mine.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. And I'll be gunning it on the oxygen because I didn't grab an O2 bottle. This is probably on the moon.
Yeah. Well, then at least we'll know where the moon is. By the way, 17 kilometers away, there's an enemy, so...
I see it. So when I hop out of this, you're going to want to take control of it.
Alright. Do you want to land so I can give you the hydrogen tank right now?
Yeah. I'm going to land up on top of this ridge line.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure our ship hasn't recharged on hydrogen enough yet to actually take off.
Yeah. I'll toss it in the medium cargo. There you go.
I didn't
Just in the medium cargo.
Yeah, but actually physically.
Oof. Now, if you keep this level, I could probably dampen to the ship.
Yeah. You want to stay in it though, because I'm going to get this as high as I can get it before leaving it.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be dampened to the ship. I just did just now, so hopefully I will be. Now you could leave it hovering. I guess it'll go.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to suffocate before being able to return. This may be a one-way trip for me. As long as I don't suffocate to death before I get there.
Or you deliver it, yeah.
Before I deliver it, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's also, as you can see, why I'm keeping our altitude pretty low so we don't use up all that oxygen.
Yeah.
All that. This one's a stressful delivery.
I bet.
We only have 30 minutes to do it, so... less now, obviously.
Helmet's on, so... helmet's down, whatever you want to call it.
I'm trying to get us as close to directly under this space station as possible.
Yeah.
Because I don't particularly want to, have to fly on my hydrogen for too long. I've already got to escape gravity with 2 bottles. away. Hopefully I can get there, recharge and drop it off in time. Got an unknown signal that's just dropped.
50k away, is it Bigsby Refinery? If it's Bigsby Refinery, yeah, it's just under 50k.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one. I just have delivery location as my destination point.
That might be the moon. I would, of course, I have no idea if it is or not.
If it's the moon, we'd be able to see the moon.
Yeah. So we guess we just have multiple space stations.
shipyard, a refinery. There should also be a trade station in space around the planet somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That space pirate salvage facility is behind us, which is good.
Hey, you. Daylight come and me one go home.
This is certainly going to be a little more interesting.
Is that an ice lake to our right?
Probably.
North, front right?
Probably.
That if so, that's massive. No, that's terrain. Dang it.
Okay, I'm now gunning us up.
Alright.
Actually, I should just level it and go spacebar. Those are bigger thrusters.
Yeah, and this way it'll be much easier for me to.
But I was going to level out before switching. Bailing out. Actually, no, got slightly more forward thrust than we have upwards thrust. Yes, we've also got, yeah, we've got way more forward thrust than we do outward thrust.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, well there's a pair of ice lakes that we can see if you look behind us. Right.
Where?
Hang on. Go, 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 go. I am away.
Alright. Do you want me to go back to the station, or?
Yeah, I mean, like, you can fly around, find some stuff if you want. You've got quite a bit of battery. You can GPS mark things like ice lakes.
Alright.
Because it could be useful for us if we need to deliver a bunch of ice to somewhere. This is the sketchiest thing that I'm doing right now. I'm only down to half gravity now.
Wish we had an ore detector on this.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm only just down to half gravity now. 30k from the delivery location. Moving at 109.8 meters a second. Okay. 0.4. 0.39. This delivery location is barely on the edge of the gravity well. But that's good at least. Also, that ship you're using, that courier ship,
Yeah.
when we leave the planet, just store it in the services terminal.
Alright. Madison is the one we were at, right?
Yeah, Madison.
Alright.
You should also be able to still see the radio for the gilded crate.
True.
Okay, so I'm able to use pulse thrust now.
You almost there?
No, 17k away.
Ooh. Well, at least you're making good distance. Fast.
Well, that's
Do you think you have enough? You think you'll have enough hydrogen?
Yeah. I've only recharged twice, and I've got 2 bottles, so... I've got enough hydrogen to get there and back. What I'm worried about is my oxygen.
Yeet.
But my suit is faster than a ship, so... we do have that benefit. But if I run into any space pirates between here and the station, they don't.
Yeet.
.11 gravity, 10 kilometers. Third recharge, 8 kilometers. Now I can actually see the the Bisbee refinery name. Yay!
That's good. Is this a silver rock? That'd be crazy.
If it's silver, absolutely drill it out, refine it, and sell it back at the station.
Silver, cobalt, or gold?
Silver, cobalt, or gold, any of them are good money for us. Gold's the best money. There's still another...
Silver. I was right. It's silver rock.
Yeah, there's still about another 4.5 million worth of gold that they want. Woo! I can actually see the bubble now.
That's good.
Space engineers, where it's possible to break planetary gravity in your spacesuit.
Yep.
Okay, the gravity well ended exactly on the bubble.
Well, that's good. At least you didn't have to fight it.
I had to fight it plenty. That meant that it was gravity all the way to the station. Boom. 211,000 credits. Woo! What's in the store here? A V890 Hollow. Prospector. Sapper. Advanced. Pipeline. Alright, so all of the ships that are for sale up here are mining ships. Other than one Hollow. Huh. The B980 Holder also has a survival program. That's interesting. Oh, they're after ores up here for pretty decent amounts as well. What ingots? if there's a courier contract back over the planet, no. The distance for the courier contract up here is 20,000 kilometers.
No. Nope.
Acquisition contracts. They want about 2,000 iron ore, 1,000 silicon ore, or 500 cobalt ore contracts. And these have no time limit on them. So I'll just accept these as acquisitions. There's plenty of bounty contracts up here, but we're not ready for that yet. Courier is... we can't do it. Bowling we can't do yet because we don't have the jump freighter. Okay, one of them is planetary back down to the planet you're on. So,
But let me guess, it's a long distance.
no. It's 72.3 kilometers. It's to the station you're at.
Well, I'm at an exact station right now, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I'm pretty sure that's Madison Station that goes to. It's just don't have the ship to move it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna recharge and then I'm gonna take a big jump back down to that.
I'm still kind of nearby when you went where you went up, so you could just land and come back down and find me.
Could you bump the beacon on that little ship?
Yes, because then you could help me harvest the rest of the silver.
Yeah.
Does this not have an antenna?
It's got a beacon.
Oh, thank goodness it's got a beacon. 200,000 meters.
I jumped.
You should see it now.
I've jumped off the platform. And now I'm just falling at the planet to instantly be in planetary gravity. World Civic Color is over there. And you're right next to my unknown signal, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
It's gonna time out in 52 seconds.
So much freaking stone. Silver is so finicky. Silver rocks, when you do get them, they're so finicky on giving you actual silver.
Yeah, because boulders have a very... So silver's a very low rate to start with, and boulders are even worse. Also, a lot of boulders will lie about what they have.
Which is strange, but yeah.
Jumping off of a station to get back to the planet's kind of a funny trick.
I bet.
Here I am, just peacefully floating through space with my drill. Falling towards you slowly. What? Hi, Glass.
Oh shit, something's shooting at me.
Ah, that's no good.
It feels like we end it feels like we lose like everything at the end of every episode.
It doesn't matter if we lose that one.
But at all that silver.
Are you able to haul Lass back to Madison?
Probably not. I mean, I'm dead.
Oh, it
What do you mean hold back?
nuked you.
I'm not gonna spawn back at the Gilded Grape if it'll let me. Yeah, it will.
Alright, well, I'm still on approach to the Civic Holo. Can we? Hang on,
I don't want to put our ship in danger. It killed me in like before I could get my bearings. I tried to hide into the rock, but it shot through the rock.
Yeah, voxels aren't safe from most damage.
Wait. Maybe it's the fact that we turned it up to 200,000, and it sort of attracted the pirates.
Well, I don't know what I told you to crank it up to 50, and you cranked it to 200.
You said to crank it up. I thought you just said crank it up. My bad.
We can now afford to actually... Oh, we can actually now afford to fully arm the Gilded Grape. So...
It's true.
I'm gonna head to Madison instead.
Do you have at least six? There should at least be like 6K already in the thing anyway. So.
Yeah, but I've got 4 million.
Civic Hauler, so. No, silver.
Yes, no, I know. What I'm saying is that we finish arming up the Grape, fly the Grape over to the Hauler to be defense.
Yeah.
You obviously got too close to the pirate station that was 14 kilometers away. You didn't pay attention to it.
Or the 200,000 attracted them. One of the two.
Wow.
One of the two. I'm in the back seat, thingy, so.
Well, I'm still 43k from Madison Station.
Yeah.
I actually have to go past. Your body will probably time out first, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the Hauler is 20k from me, and you're 40k. So I'm gonna go to the Hauler. See if I can pick up your body.
I hope you don't die on the way. Yeah.
If I do, I do. We can.
Figure it out.
I'm only carrying a couple things that aren't super critical.
Yeah.
I've got my tools and the bottles, and that's it.
Yeah.
If I do pop, we can just buy the upgrades to the Grape. And then, yeah, you got within 2 kilometers of the pirates.
Oh, that's why. Alright.
I'm within 15 kilometers of the Hauler now, and I can see the SBRT stinging adversary is 2 kilometers away from that. Probably at that salvage base. And yeah, there's the facility. Yeah, you got within 5 kilometers of the station.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Today's.
Well, I guess we know what we're attacking first time.
I'm gonna see if I can grab the Hauler.
Yeah.
And just fly straight back to Madison with it.
And just hope that there's enough that we can get, and just hope and pray that it's not destroyed when you get to it.
I mean, like, it's still broadcasting, so.
True. I would maybe turn the broadcasting off.
I'm just gonna get in and haul ass.
Yeah, makes sense.
considering I'm hitting it at night time.
Yeah. Oh, very true.
I'm going to turn my suit signal
I'm just sitting
off.
and waiting. Oh, yeah.
You also left your suit signal on, didn't you?
No, I probably. But I didn't know there was. Again, I didn't know I was in the pirate area, so. Yeah.
And there's fog.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just an annoying cloud that I'm passing through.
What's up?
I'm still a couple K out, so no, it's a storm.
Alright.
It is a cloud.
Yeah.
No, it's streaming in the folder. Oh, can I get your... did a bit of damage to the thing.
To our ship?
Yeah, a bit of damage to the ship. Not a lot though.
Yeah.
Didn't even...
At least it didn't destroy it, or it's not flyable.
Yeah. It's still flyable, but it is heavily damaged.
Worth it to repair it, or should we just sell it once we bring it back?
I'm just gonna sell it. It's too damaged to... Well, I mean, it's not too damaged. It is just a couple of...
But it's not financially worth it to repair it.
It's not financially worth it to repair it. Might even be worth more in components, but... I'll have a look at see what the salvage price is for it.
Yeah.
See if it's worth salvaging or breaking down. So. And I am towing in an enemy ship, so...
You mean enemy ship's following you, you mean?
An enemy ship is following me.
Okay, well it can't attack a safe zone, right?
It can't attack a safe zone, but we'll see if it hits me first. It looks like I am breaking away from it. Alright, it is now stuck at 2.6 kilometers away from me, so...
That's good.
But I am having to do some nighttime landing in that little canyon.
Yeah. To hide out.
The hideout, yeah. Were you able to get any silver into the ship?
Yes, I got like 6. I think I got like 6
Cool.
K or something. Okay.
Then
At least.
Then we should have made a profit once we refine it.
Yeah.
Whoa! I just hit survivor level 5.
Dope. I didn't.
No.
Sure. Oof, oof, oof.
Woo! Grinding speed is now 150%. Woo!
Crazy. Holiday row.
Fleeting rival is very slowly gaining on me.
Hopefully it's not fast enough to where it, you know.
No. It's now 2.59 kilometers. And I can see the safe zone.
Well, that's good.
I can lock the safe zone. 2.549, 2.46, 45. It's coming in hot, but I'm already here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, cool.
And battery low.
Battery low.
And made it partially into the safe zone before the battery ran out.
That's good. Well, at least it won't get more damage from landing, so.
It did take it. So you know the landing gear, the landing ramp struts. Yeah, those exploded.
Wow, it is what it
And
is.
also the
From
fleeting
blowing
rival.
from the ship.
Fleeting rival is inside the safe zone.
It doesn't feel realistic. That doesn't feel realistic. I feel like the neutral safe zones should shoot at the and should auto reject for the pirates from coming in.
Yeah, that was really funny. I barely made it in time.
Yeah, well, you made it, so that's good. Now, what are you planning on doing? Are you going to try to hack it? Attach a hacking thing?
No.
To it? While it's pointing its guns at you?
No. It's already
Too risky?
It's already flown off.
Oh. That'll make some good money.
Okay, just gonna need to reconnect to the station connected is connected. Where's the video? Alright, let's see. How much can we sell the silver for? Silver ingot is okay, so we have ag. 309. We have 309 ag. We can sell it for 69,000. What? Okay, we have more than that. So 400. So yep. We are now up to 4.8 million. I'm going to go to the services terminal where it is. Yeah. Salvage services, civic hall loan, generate salvage crate, 48,744 to salvage it.
Nice.
36,000 to repair the blocks that exist. So I'm going to sell it. Make sure that's the civic hall loan. Yep. Hall loan. Except offer. Civic hall loan has been sold.
Do we have enough for a ship, a better ship, or?
I mean, yeah.
Could we get is the bulwark hauler any good?
We could buy 4 bulwark haulers.
I feel like we need to get a large grid for next, though.
If we want to make,
we need to attach some weapons on this, so we can go back and get more of that hydrogen.
We need a J.
More of that silver.
We need a J-type to.
And I want to take on the fleeting rival. What's up?
We need a J-type hauler to make real money.
Agreed. And how much was that? Like 10 or 14?
40?
40? Oh boy.
Okay, so let's...
So we really just need to find gold. That's what we need.
Yeah, we need to find a lot of gold. I'm gonna...
We need to... I really think we should slap some Atmos on this and just... You know... Some temporary large Atmos on it and just try to find gold.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, are these the landing gears that you use to, the seismic landing gear ones?
No.
Or whatever, or what?
No, they are not. They're also not.
Maybe we should build one of those on here.
Yeah, but we gotta take it out of here first. So.
Okay. Oh, are we lifting off, or?
Well, yeah, to build stuff.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Gotta leave the safe zone to build.
That was about to be Clang City right there.
Being a button just blocking. There we go. Block. Mountain is off. Okay. So, the thing is that it uses a different landing gear to do it. Small seismic surveyor is twice the height. That's the issue.
This vehicle, this is shaking like nobody's business.
Yeah, it is. I'm thinking I'm gonna remove the entire system. Just land them back down.
And change them out with one, and just make it so it's one seismic.
Gonna set them to be static.
Okay.
So I'm just removing the bit of clever design and changing up how we're landing. Okay, so first up, enter line here.
I think putting them on a piston might be a better idea.
No.
Still just as bad?
I'm completely just disabling the need for legs.
That's true. We can get behind the cryopod, so.
Yeah. And it costs a couple of protective components I'm building to
Or are these just the seismic ones?
yeah,
or?
these are the seismic surveying ones.
Wow. Are you gonna put one up front so it's a little more balanced? Or?
Don't really need it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just gonna take away the very nice landing label plate system that the built-in label uses.
Not necessary anymore.
It's really not necessary, and it was being super shaky.
And wonky.
Might want
And shifty.
might want
Or swifty if we're being goofy. I did.
parking is now engaged. Now the fun part.
The seismic?
Yeah. This is the.
We have hit the 4-hour mark. I repeat, we have hit the 4-hour mark.
I know.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it too. It's BRB. I'll be right back. No scan data.
Yep. Give me a sec. I'm gonna set these up for switch to this one. And scan. Actually, left 45. Left 5. Scan. Right 5. Right 45. So first, let's just run a quick scan. You're standing right where I'm trying to look. You're right in my camera.
Yeah, it looks like we have gold.
There you go. Had to turn one of them off. That's our detailed scan. Now, into the LCD, set it to seismic wide survey, so that we can figure out where it is. I'm trying to get to in front of us first. Okay, this is straight ahead. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Now, switch that back over to detailed scan. What is in front of us? We have nothing. So you see how there's no big spikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that there's nothing big in front of us.
Oof.
I'm going to do another scan. It's going to take a minute. Let's go ahead. I'm going to switch out my screen out here for the red surface. This is scanning to our left. Let's see. Let's see if we can just reset on it. I'm not seeing anything in there. Alright, scanning diagonally left. seeing anything picking up there. We might
just be in a dead spot.
Yeah, we might just be in a dead spot. Anything useful. And we've only got 50 meters on a water detector. Small regardless.
Yeah. You know, we could just build a large good ore detector on the top of the...
Yeah.
Temporary one.
Yeah. Though it is a lot of components. It's 20 detecting components.
Ugh. Which is going to be expensive. I don't have a welder anymore.
And it's only 150 meter radius.
Alright, never mind that.
Yeah. Let's do the other bits we need to... let's get myself out of there. Pull these parachutes out.
What are you removing?
Putting the,
turrets on?
Putting the turrets back on, but the parachutes are, like, directly in the best place for them.
So we're just grinding them down and hoping that we get good scrap from them?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not, it doesn't hurt us to do it.
Yeah. Not anymore, since we have an assembler and refinery. And phones went off, even though it knows I'm doing something with them. I hate that. 1 second. I'm back. I hate that so much.
It has decided to become frustrating on me, which is on its own frustrating. So it has now decided that the parachutes were fine, so it won't let me place anything where I could place it before. It's probably a gravity issue.
Strange.
Oh. The world can be an annoying place sometimes.
Yes, it can.
I'm just gonna dump the components into as much as I can. Sides. That was so good. One there. One there. Back into this configuration. And grab the solar again. And then grab that large weight back.
Hey, after this welded up, do you think we should? I think we should go check out Kilton's server. I think we'd like it. I think you'd like it.
Uh, um, once we've got this done, I need to hop off. My spine is melting. So.
Oh, yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah.
So after we get this all welded up, we're gonna hop off. We're gonna end the stream, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds good.
Because I don't have, you know, a million years of capacity to do stuff.
Agreed. Makes sense.
And it's not like we're building all of this up anymore. I'm just trying to get as many components in it as possible of what we already have.
This parachute hatch right here is able to be completely built. It's just taking me forever.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the really expensive part of the stuff is when we have to buy the components into the thing. It doesn't cost as much when if we have all the components in it already. It's just a case of
getting the parts in it.
Getting the parts in it, and then letting it weld it up. This will still cost us a fortune, but I'd rather spend it quickly getting everything welded up rather than taking 7 years to... What? Okay. Did SA just freeze for you?
No. Why did it for you?
Yeah, I'm entering a thing in my cockpit and it, there we go. Oh no, it's okay. It finally figured it out. Finally figured itself out. Just trying to make sure that stuff doesn't stock up inside the cockpit.
You're in your cockpit right now. You look like you're just standing there. So
I'm talking about the I'm stopping stuff from getting stored in the cockpit.
Oh, I thought you said it's stopping you from getting into the cockpit. I was like, wait, what?
I'm trying to stop stuff getting in the cockpit, and it keeps filling the cockpit.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
Like the cockpits keeps filling with scrap, and then we can't get it into the refinery. Like the moment they hit the cockpits, they won't go into the refinery unless you manually drag them in.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed. Okay. anything in them. But naturally, the flush cockpit is full of bloody silver. Why is the refinery not accepting? Okay, silver can't be refined in a basic refinery.
Well.
Alright, let's buy the rest of these components in.
We're buying the rest? Okay.
We have the money for it now, so
Yeet.
may as well before a pirate decides to come back around towards us.
Yeah, true.
Also, should I add the sleep mod so that we can pass the time?
As long as the cryopods count as the sleep, yes.
I think they do.
Then yes. Hell, even if they don't, we could just slap some easy beds on there, so. Or we can add a habitat thing onto the top of it. Worst case scenario.
Yeah. Right. Services terminal, repair services, build crate, 529,000. Whoa!
That's not bad.
That's way cheaper than it was
Could be
last
worse.
time.
Yeah.
Alright, we are now assembled.
Do you want to build beds onto this? Just
No, not yet. Okay, so this is... Right, you want to hop in a cryopod? Because I am very done for the day. Cryopod, not cryopod.
I'm in.
Yep. Alright. Well, we've done a lot today, actually.
Yes, we have.
And I am good to start. So,
Sounds good.
once more into it tomorrow. I'm also just gonna physically make sure there's not.
Bye.
There we go.